Chantal.
Hey, 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 nesty besties and owlettes. Look at all of these planes. What are the airplanes for? Wow. Welcome, Mimi Sparkles. Welcome to the nest. Sin and Sass sent you guys. Wow. Thank you. Welcome. It's great to see you all. Welcome to the nest. Sin sent us new. Nice. Halloweenies big juicy bussy. Yes. Hey, everybody. I don't know where we're going. My goodness. Sin sent us. I love it. Thank you, Sin and Sass. That's very, very nice of you. Very generous. Thank you. Moz has been an owlette for 3 months and says, hoot, hoot. Indeed, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, I mean, let me just tell you, though, my owl pictures, they're a little bit photoshopped. There might be a few enhancements for Home Alone Legend again. You said to send planes? Huh. Okay. Thanks. Well, wow. There's a lot of planes in the chat. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. It's great to see you. Today's your birthday song? Oh, is it really? Val, you want to become a reaction channel? Just start. Just get started. No big deal. Happy birthday song! Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Chantal. Happy birthday to
Happy birthday to song. Aw, a nice song from Salah. How lovely, huh? That must really have made your whole birthday, huh? Just Jamie, yes, I can see you. I can. You'd get demonized or demonetized. It's kind of the one and the same, I guess, right? And if Ammo's on her way in, happy birthday to you as well. Hey, hey. Yeah, aw, hope you're having a great birthday song. Deus Ex Machina, thank you for the planes. Thank you. Hey, cowgirl. You've been having problems all over in streams? Oh, no. Okay. I'm glad we can see you here. Hey, Lisa Mitchell, in for a smooth landing? Nice. So you may notice that I have had my own WhatsApp exchange with Salah on the screen in front of you, okay? He's now going under Home Alone Legend again. I guess like this is part 2 or something. I don't know. Hey, Michael. So he said to me, how much salary usually? And I said, I don't work. And he said, my wife works. She yell at people on the internet, but she has salary. So anyway, you have pick. And I sent my best, bustiest pick. And he actually said, holy white snowy owl, hoot, 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 hoot. And it really reminded me of the woof, woof. But he was saying hoot, hoot. You should get something new. Hoot, 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 hoot. Yeah, so, and then I got these like random eggplants from somewhere. I don't even know. In the Brussels sprouts. I don't even really know. And members, this is one of your emojis. That beautiful, my creation is beautiful. The original was not so beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. So you do have that as an emoji if you want to throw some eggplants in the chat later on. Don't put your face in the nudes. Well, I put some sunglasses on. I was hoping that would hide my identity. Is this real or are you trolling? Oh my God, I don't even know what to say to that. Oh my God. I don't even know. I know it's too early to be choking. Okay, you just walked in, Kelly Cat. Okay. This is 100% legit. It totally is. It totally is. Yeah, that's an actual screenshot from my phone. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You're a new subscriber from Sin and Sass, Haley Nicole. Thank you so much. Welcome to the nest. I hope you have a good time here. Anna Gags. Oh, holy eggplant. Yes, worship the holy eggplant over my whole family. Yes, of course. Of course. So let's get right into it, okay? Let's do it. Because I have a friend. Sir, do you need to talk about your friend's relationship problems? We can if you need to. Do you need to talk? You can come on up, honey. Come on up. You want to talk about your friend and their relationship problems? We can discuss it. The whole nest is here. They know who you are. Oh, he's getting embarrassed. Oh. Hey, Leanna Johnston, welcome from Sin and Sass. Welcome. How's things with the ex, a.k.a. Dirt? Well, I'm thinking probably this weekend my whole story is going to come out. And we were interviewed, okay? My ex, yikes, it's a dirt merchant, okay? This is Beeson, by the way. None of this is real life, okay? None of this is real life. Just a disclaimer, just in case, okay? But, some important people in the entertainment industry actually found out about our love story and divorce story. And they wanted to interview us. And they're putting out a documentary. And I think it's going to be this weekend. The documentary is coming out. They interviewed both of us and we gave our sides of the story. And it's time for you all to learn about it too. Yeah, I'm being serious. There is going to be a video coming out telling the whole story. From the time we met, the whole thing, until we divorced and everything. Yeah, it's coming. Hopefully this weekend. You didn't give them the Yikes address, did you? I didn't make enough snacks? No, that's private. I would never dox the Yikes family. You hope I'll allow Dirt to see the kids? That's his choice, you know? That's his choice. I'll tell you more about that story this weekend. Sir Austin, I'll tell you something. Sir, please. Hey, that's enough, okay? Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. I gave him rabbit jerky, hoping he would, chill out a little bit. Hey, buddy, come on, please. Please. Oh, God, he's really something. So it's up to him. Well, I'll tell you the whole story. He did fall behind in his owl-limony, but his owl support he's checking up on. He's catching up a little bit. So, wow, so sorry. He's so angry about this friend situation because he's like, friends, when we discuss our friends' problems on the internet, we shouldn't then be ungrateful that we got advice about it. I have to agree. What's going on? God, I don't even know, really. I'm just kind of here. It's exactly because I'm online, Lisa. That's why. Duck jerky. Yeah, we got some of that too. Hey, is it Shauna? Shauna J, new subscriber from Sin and Sass. Well, welcome. Welcome to the nest. Come on in. Glad to have you all here. Proof that Celeste saying woof woof in the background. Is that Bark Street 1 or 2? Oh, I can't put one of them as 1 and 1 as 2. I can't. They're both number 1. Okay, so I have a friend, okay, Oh, welcome, Southern Gothic. Thanks for coming over. I have this friend, okay, and she has some problems, like, in her relationship. Now, we all have problems from time to time in our relationships, right? Now, do we come online and tell perfect strangers all about our issues and then ask for advice? And then, when we ask for follow-ups, when our viewers ask for follow-ups, do we just say, "Oh, I can't talk about it anymore. My friend doesn't want me to discuss it anymore, but she did want me to ask the Beezers." Okay. It's hard to keep track of, honestly. You have the same friend, Anna? Oh my God. It's such a coincidence. So many people have this exact same situation. It's really something. It really is. Your Bark Street Boys are both over 99 pounds. Oh, that's awesome. Big guys. Oh, yeah, Rosebud. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I said to my friend, you might want to keep a little bit of privacy. But they were like, no, I want to know what everybody on the internet thinks about my boyfriend. Okay, then. Okay. So let's get an update on Chantal's friend.
Be an update video. I'm going to update you on my cat, Julia. And I'm also going to update you on my friend, whom I talked about her situation in a live stream. For those of you who aren't aware, she gave me full permission to ask the Beezers, ask my audience, their opinion on a situation involving her and her boyfriend and suspected infidelity. And yeah, you can check out that live if you want. Otherwise, I'll just update you guys on that. And then I'm going to be done with it because, she doesn't want me to talk about it anymore.
Why?
Her boyfriend doesn't want me to talk about it anymore.
Oh my God. They both know about her channel. And I guess her friend was like, can you ask the Beezers what I should do about this scandalous situation? Like, am I crazy? Am I just being gaslit? Or is there really something going on? Because as Sansa Cooks just said, like, the Beezers are a think tank. Like, there's a group of geniuses, let's face it, between Teardrop and Golden Girl, and I mean, come on, Charles Reed. We know that these people have like a lot of life experience and they're very mature. So it makes sense to want to get the Beezer's opinion, I think.
I don't want to talk about it anymore either. I just want to move on, respect her privacy. So I'll start with Julia. So Julia had her second set of vaccines today, and we took her to get that done. She actually finished her heat pretty early this morning. Early. I don't know why I'm saying
early. What's that about? Okay. Early. She finished it early.
Saying it like that. She finished early this morning, and so right on schedule. She was due today, November 6th, for her second rounds of vaccines. And then we had to wait.
How many rounds of vaccines are there? We went over this last time. Like, how many rounds of vaccines can a cat possibly get? Hey, Tony D, how's it going? I don't know. I don't really remember taking my childhood cat to the vet more than like once a year once it was an adult. I don't know. Hey, Metallica Mom, glad you're here. Is she transitioning? What do you mean? What?
Have to wait about a minimum of 8 days. So we just have to call like 2 days ahead of time to schedule. So we will do that in a few days, and then after the 8 days is up, she'll be fine to be spayed finally, and she'll have to spend 2 days at the animal hospital where she will be having the procedure done. So I trust she's in good hands. You people don't have to worry anymore about her, whatever the fake outrages, whatever. She's fine. She's gonna be fine. So, and that's the update on that. It's the last I'm gonna say about it.
And I'm never gonna speak on it ever again. Yeah, okay. We've heard that a few times, Chantal, on many different topics. I'm never gonna talk about it again. It's actually none of your business anyway. Okay, well, guess what? We're not letting it go. So sorry, but we're not letting it go. When it comes to an animal's health and it happens to be in your care, we're not letting it go. We will harass you until the very end, until we know what's going on. So, not real life, but, in your chat and such.
And moving on to my friend. So it's very important to say that my friend and I are very similar in a lot of ways. We have a lot of similar situations, and that's how we ended up bonding.
Oh, wow.
Over the last year.
Yeah. Oh, a year. You've known her for a year. Where did you meet her? Where did you meet this friend? You've only known her for a year, so you met her in Kuwait. Is that where you guys met? Can you tell us more about your friend other than you having the exact same situation with your male partner? How'd you meet?
And I know people think I don't have friends. I do have friends. I don't ever talk about them online.
Of course not. No, you respect everyone's privacy. That's right.
The most recent one I hung out with, she wanted me to post a picture of us together because, she hates people saying, she hates seeing people say, oh, she's not meeting anyone. She doesn't have any friends, that kind of thing. So she's like, I want you to post this. So I did. But of course, with her face blurred out because people are nuts. Like, do you blame me? Do you think I'm going to come on here and be like, oh yeah, I talked to this friend? They would be doxxed instantly.
So do we blame you for not coming on to tell us about you meeting up with friends? No, I don't come here and talk about what I do, daily. No, I don't. But I also don't post thumbnails with my friends in them and then blur out their faces.
Like what they did with my new friend, they literally picked apart everything she was wearing and tried to match where she got it from. Like, all right, I'm sorry. And they did this on the farms. I'm like, I'm sorry, but why are you picking on someone for shopping at like Temu, Shein, wherever you suspect they shop from?
All right. Can we get to the point here? I don't need to hear about this imaginary friend anymore and where she shops. I really couldn't care less where she shops or what she looks like. Let's move it along.
Anyway, moving on from that.
The farms, yeah.
I digress. So
she doesn't watch reaction channels, but she reads Kiwi Farms. Okay. Hey, Fallen Angel, it's kind of sad that she's going through all this to try to prove she has a friend. That's true. Like, guys, I am worthy of a person, talking to me in real life and sharing their problems with me. I'm worthy. I am.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Well, yeah, Fallen Angel definitely is la creme de la creme. Obviously, yeah. And you know what? Pretty sure she has real life friends, Chantal. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think so.
Basically, this person I was talking to, so anyway, she ended up, the dust settled, they made up, and basically, they talked, and she got more information out of him, of course. So here's the thing.
Wait, they talked and they got more information? Let me just replay that.
Up, and basically, they talked, and she got more information out of him, of course.
She got more information out of him, of course. So he was tied to a chair, and a lamp was put in his face. Got it. Hey, Whitebird.
So here's the thing. Your mentality whenever you've had an incident of infidelity in your relationship, her boyfriend was, he never cheated in person, but he was talking to someone online or something.
No, was it a beezer? Was he talking to a beezer? How much do you actually have in common? Was he also talking to a beezer?
Anyway, so when that happens to you in a relationship, any situation that you encounter involving any female,
okay,
the immediate...
I'm a female. Okay, go on.
The immediate response is to be defensive and to be suspicious and
I gotta replay this. You guys have probably already heard this video like 30 times. This is like the second time we've seen it. You're a fan of the high sarcasm tonight. Good at ya. I'm glad. Hey, Sniffer.
immediate response is to be defensive
Okay.
and to be suspicious and to think the worst.
Wait, why? Okay. I'm a little lost, Chantal. If your friend, okay, should we just give the friend a name to make it easier? Let's see. Let's call the friend Teardrop, okay? Okay. Your friend Teardrop. Look at the pause. Your friend Montel. Teardrop and Montel. I love that. Okay. Okay. So Teardrop. Wait, have we even gotten to the story yet? No, we've already done that. I uploaded a video the other day. Okay. So your friend Teardrop put Montel under interrogation. Okay. And now your friend, you're saying, this gets confusing. Her friend sounds like a Miranda. and your friend said that, you know, females, how we get defensive. And like, what else? Like overreact or something? Defensive. Why, if her husband is the one that's cheating, why would the female get defensive? Like, did he turn it around on her? Did he do one of those? Huh. Okay.
Situation
Right.
that you encounter
Right.
involving any female.
Any female.
The immediate response
Yeah, the
is
pink-
to be defensive and to be suspicious and
Defensive and suspicious. Her pinky went up, by the way. We have a pinky emoji, new members, by the way. Hey, Gregathy. So, a female is going to get defensive and suspicious. If a female, you know, in this instance, Teardrop, is suspecting Montel of cheating, why would she get defensive? Okay. All right.
to think the worst.
Okay.
So she told me that, you know, her boyfriend found out about her coming online and confiding in strangers on the internet, which
Oh
is,
my God.
you know, I told her,
Oh,
we appreciate the Beezers, we appreciate the
Yeah.
audience for giving
Yeah.
their side. Sometimes it's nice to just
yeah.
see if other people,
Yeah.
you know, have gone through similar things. Lots of opinions sometimes helps, but it doesn't ever, it's never.
I mean, really, only you know your own relationship, and you're only giving one side if you're telling your story to a group of people. You know, the other person may not have a chance to tell their side or even want to, and the people are only hearing one side. So, you know, only you know.
Good idea to bring your personal life to the internet, especially for relationships. And so I told her that's, you know, I wouldn't do that anymore, you know. And so after the dust settled, basically she said, you know, the boyfriend was mad that, you know, he didn't get to voice his
Oh, right.
his side.
Right, right. So this friend, your friend Teardrop and her boyfriend Montel, both watch Foodie Beauty, the channel. And they had this big whatever, you know, like, oh my God, there's something on your phone, right? And she's like, you know what? I'm going to go talk to my friend Chantal and ask her to ask the Beezers what they think of all this. So this sounds like a very mature couple, very mature. And the Beezers gave their opinion. And Montel, you know, he also watches, was like, oh, no, I need to give my side too. So is Montel coming on and to tell us, or what now? What now?
But his side. So I'm going to do that a bit here.
Oh, Montel told you his side and told you to come on your channel and explain his side of the story of his relationship. Is this junior high school? What?
For him and for her.
Oh, great.
At
Tell
her
us.
request also.
Yeah, that's great.
Basically,
Wow. Something wrong here.
he was very taken aback by her outrage.
Oh.
Like they were talking 1 minute about plans, they were joking, laughing, and the next minute she was like angry, like, almost like throwing things. And
When she saw the message from the unknown female on his lock screen, was it a female like this? Like a busty type of, like, was this what you saw on the phone? Is this what Teardrop saw on Montel's phone? Like a sexy owl picture being sent and him saying like, holy white snowy owl, hoot, 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 hoot. Oh my God. Okay.
just screaming and not giving him a chance.
Right.
He became immediately defensive because she's a very, very suspicious and paranoid person. And he feels suffocated by that sometimes.
Oh.
Because
Why is she a suspicious and paranoid person? Has he done this before? I mean, you probably don't know that many details. Let's be real. You know, like, I mean, you guys are friends, but, you know, you don't tell each other everything, do you?
she doesn't, the trust is, it's being rebuilt, let's just say.
Since when?
And, I
only
get
known
that
her for a
too. I get
year.
that feeling where you're like always, wondering and always tracking and stuff like that.
Oh, it's awful.
So his response was immediately defensive. Like,
Oh.
I'm not showing you anything.
What?
You don't like, you don't deserve to see it. The way you're screaming at me.
You don't deserve?
And, I don't want to feel like I'm in jail and blah, blah, blah.
Jail.
So,
There's a lot going on here. She's immediately suspicious and flying off the handle. And he says, you don't deserve to see what's on my lock screen, these messages. You don't deserve to see it. I'm not in jail. That all sounded legit to your friend, Teardrop? Okay.
that was
Right.
the initial. Another thing is also he was worried to show her the conversation because he didn't think that she would understand the situation
I feel like you
because
should
she
get a
has overreacted
job.
before.
Chantal, I think you should get a job. I do. I think you have too much time on your hands. I really do. Let's be real. Okay. I'll just put the message up on the screen while she's talking. Okay.
And that, I said that's, you have to understand that that's a normal response and you have to have patience with situations like this,
Of
especially if there
course.
was a breach of trust in the past.
Right,
So,
right.
I think he finally understands that, and Salah too understands that, just in case you were wondering.
What? Why? How is Salah involved in all of this, Chantal? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? Excuse me? What? This is like a group of like junior high school students, like, and you got your husband's opinion on all of this? Okay. All right. Please continue. Okay.
That just in case you were wondering.
Right.
His stance on it.
I was totally wondering.
So it turned out that finally he, she just said, like, if you want to really regain my trust, give me those passwords, give me,
Passwords?
And so he did.
Passwords? Huh. Okay. Passwords. Okay.
He gave her the phone password, he gave her Instagram password, TikTok, all that. But
Oh,
that's,
wow. All of them, huh?
that's not a,
But I gotta ask you, okay, Chantal, did he give you the password to Home Alone Legend again? Do you have that password?
fail-proof thing. That's the horrible thing about lack of trust,
Yeah.
There's always, if somebody really wants to cheat or really wants to be, not faithful, there's always a way. But at least it's a step. And the most important thing in my mind was that he proved that who this woman was in the end. And, well, he did delete the conversation, and the, the conversation.
You probably should have written this down first, Chantal. I mean, I'm kind of like losing focus here. Okay.
About lack of trust,
Right.
There's always, if somebody really wants to
Focus.
cheat or really wants to be, not faithful, there's always a way.
Yeah, of course.
But at least it's a step.
She's doing the best
And
she can.
the most important thing in my mind was that he proved that who this woman was in the end.
Oh.
And
He proved who the woman was? How did he do that? What?
well, he did delete the conversation.
Oh. Well, how did that prove anything? How did he prove who the woman was and what the conversation was about if he went and deleted the conversation? Huh?
And the
In my mind, yeah.
the conversation,
Mm-hmm.
he was able to find a picture of her and her husband. Apparently this woman is married. And apparently
okay then. Okay.
he was also defending like she wasn't showing her cleavage. This woman was wearing like a more tight-fitting, snug-fitting t-shirt.
Well,
It wasn't like super modest, but it wasn't super revealing. I think my friend was just initially like, oh my gosh.
I mean, that's a total difference of opinion here, okay? Like, some would think that this is a very modest bikini swimsuit on this owl, and others would say that this is very risque. Like, it's a very high-cut bikini bottom, you know? I mean, those straps on the shoulders are very thin. It's holding up a lot there, so but... You know, some people would say it looks like a tank swimsuit. It's too much. So, thank you, Leanne. Yeah, I got all kinds of owls. Yeah. Okay, so she was wearing a modestly tight t-shirt that made your friend Teardrop feel insecure about her own bosoms. Is that what's happening here? What?
You know, she's a prostitute or something. Like,
What?
I don't know what her thought was. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing.
You
like,
don't, what? You don't know what her thought was? But you came up with she's a prostitute? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Back up. Thank you, Tony D. Tony D is bringing out the sports bras, everybody. If you need to keep them calm, okay, Salah has told us in the past to calm our tits, haters. And so we have sports bras to keep them calm, just in case.
Calm your tits, haters. You all suck it.
You suck it, Salah, okay? You suck it. We keep them calm. Why don't you be calm? Okay, Mr. Defensive, okay? So tight shirt equals prostitute? I guess so. I'm having trouble following. I might just download the transcript and read it.
But, you know, that's not a fail-proof thing. That's the horrible thing about lack of trust, you know? There's always, you know, if somebody really wants to cheat or really wants to be,
Right.
you know, not faithful, there's always a way.
Yes, true.
But at least it's a step. And the most important thing in my mind was that he proved that who this woman was in the end.
Okay. And she's a married
well, he did
woman.
delete the conversation. And the, you know, the conversation.
Yes.
He was able to find a picture of her and her husband. Apparently this woman is married.
Oh, okay.
And apparently...
And did your friend confirm that the man in the picture wasn't her brother or her cousin or her coworker, like another coworker or something, or a customer, whatever? Like, I'm having trouble keeping it all straight. Was your friend able to confirm that? I'm going to go to my WhatsApp and see if you can, like, look at deleted messages. I don't think you can. Let me just see. Chats. I lost all my contacts somehow. It's weird. Communities, no. Updates, no. Yeah, so let me see. If I delete something, it is end-to-end encrypted. Media links and docs. Disappearing messages? You can do disappearing messages on WhatsApp just like you can on Instagram when he was Home Alone Legend. Get started with disappearing messages. This increases your privacy and can improve storage on your device. New messages disappear for everyone after the selected duration. Anyone can keep or unkeep messages in the chat. Group admins can limit this. People may find other ways to save messages, like a screenshot. I'm going to click on Learn More about disappearing messages. It's an optional feature you can turn on for more privacy. You know, like for your work contacts, your customers and such who are wearing very immodest, fully clothed, t-shirts. Hey, Magzar. Okay. You can set messages to disappear 24 hours, 7 days, or 90 days after they're sent, unless that message is kept. Sounds like something you just have to use it to see how it works. It's kind of confusing. The duration you choose only affects new messages in the chat, not messages you've already sent or received. Okay. 24 hours, 7 days, or 90 days. If a user creates a backup before a message disappears, the disappeared message will be included in the backup. So your friend needs to get Montel's phone, go to WhatsApp, because now she has all the passwords, right? So this shouldn't be a problem, and do a full backup. Because even if the messages disappear, the backup will still save them. Okay. Oh, except disappearing messages aren't available in certain countries for payment or order-related messages. And this is a customer, so you can still delete these messages from your own chat history individually, of course. Of course. Oh, yeah, media. By default, any media you download in WhatsApp will automatically be saved to your photos. That's right. So if someone sends me a picture in WhatsApp and it creates a WhatsApp folder in my files, and I go to that folder, and those are the pictures. They're right there. But if disappearing messages are turned on, media sent in a chat will disappear and won't be saved to your photos. Okay. I might just try that. Okay, mine are turned off. I don't have disappearing messages because I'm not a shady bitch. So, okay. All right. Just so you know, Chantal, you might want to tell Montel and Teardrop.
Okay. He was also defending that she wasn't showing her cleavage. This woman was wearing a more tight-fitting, snug-fitting t-shirt. It wasn't super modest, but it wasn't super revealing. I think my friend was just initially oh my gosh, she's she's a prostitute or something. I don't know what her thought was. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
She was wearing a tight t-shirt and your friend immediately thought, oh my God, she's a prostitute. But you don't actually know what your friend thought. Got it. Just Jamie says this is likely the most absurd video she's ever uploaded. It's close. It's definitely in the top 5, I think. Does she think we're dumb? Apparently so. Also, I don't think Julia's out of heat or was vaccinated yet. I tend to agree with you because why were we still walking around outside today? I totally agree. Yes. Thank you, Just Jamie.
What do you think you are, la crème de la crème?
Obviously, Just Jamie is la crème de la crème. Of course she is. Pointing out things that, Chantal, you seem to have overlooked a little bit. Oh, she does think we're dumb. Very dumb. Thank you.
Well, she said something meaner, but, that was the initial, she was some kind of sex worker or something. And nothing wrong with that if that's what you are. I'm just saying that.
Well, you were a sex worker, Chantal, so I'm sure you're not judging anybody, right? I'm sure you're not judging a well-endowed woman wearing a form-fitting t-shirt, right? Because I've seen some things that I wish I hadn't seen, and there was no t-shirt, at all. So I'm sure you're not judging.
What, the initial thought was. I don't know. So.
You don't know what the initial thought was, but you said, oh my God, she's a prostitute? Got it. Peep sexual?
Apparently this
I used to
woman
love peeps, man.
And her husband were former customers of her boyfriend.
Okay.
This boyfriend has had the same WhatsApp number for over 8 years.
Oh, okay.
It's a business number, and he's worked in sales for a long time.
Okay.
And
So this is someone in the country of Kuwait because you've only known her for a year. And I don't know anybody that is completely stateside in the US that doesn't have people that they communicate with across the world, or they themselves haven't been traveling and need to stay in contact with people across the world. I don't know anybody that is only like, is like maybe from the States or Canada that only knows people within the States or Canada that use WhatsApp. Like, it's not that common unless you need to talk to people in other countries. So is this, she said her friend was in Canada. She did. Oh, that's interesting. But she's known her for a year. So when did she meet her? Maybe they haven't met in real life yet. Maybe it's a beezer. Maybe it is Teardrop. Maybe this is Teardrop. Maybe it's really Teardrop's story. And maybe that's why she's like, I can't talk about it anymore. My friend, she got her advice from the beezers and that's it. She just wants me to drop it. Because Teardrop's in there every day watching. Maybe this is Teardrop's story. Oh,
he has a lot of customers that would reach out to him.
Yeah.
And buy stuff from him. So, yeah, I guess, males and females. He even showed her like another female customer that she didn't really know about, but it was like an older woman.
Why would Teardrop know Montel's customers? Like, if that's his job, if that's what he uses to communicate for work, like, I wouldn't expect anybody in my life to know the people that are in my contacts for people I communicate for my job. Like, those names would be pretty much completely unfamiliar, especially, interdepartment and stuff. They wouldn't necessarily know those people. So if a man's phone number, if a man comes up on my phone with caller ID and it's a person that I work with and they're calling me about something, which if I am working from home, that does happen. Would my Montel get all upset at that and say, you didn't tell me about this director of this other department in your organization? Who is this? And why does he have a kind of an eggplant in his picture?
And so this woman anyways was married, and he proved that.
Oh, right.
He proved like her name on the WhatsApp. He matched it up to some sales.
Oh, okay. Okay. So Montel sells, let's just say he sells condoms, okay? He's like a big-time condom seller, like the biggest in Canada, okay? He sells condoms for all sizes of eggplants. Like, it doesn't matter. He's got you covered, okay? So he sells mostly to men, right? But he does also have a clientele that is female, right? And so this woman bought condoms from Montel, right? Like, maybe she's in the business and like she needs to have a variety of sizes available to her, right? Like, that's, hey, anyone who's protecting themselves out there, great. We need more of that, So, I mean, Chantal, you should know, you should know personally how important that is. Okay. Oh, it's so hard to keep track of now. Okay. So Teardrop knows all of Montel's condom customers. She knows them all. The rare Magnum Platinum 2LX. You mean 2XL? Yeah, I've only seen the gold ones, not platinum. Damn. 4XL Monster Times. Montel's Condom Emporium. I love it. I mean, he's known worldwide. That's why he has to use WhatsApp. It does make sense, really, if you just like think about it. It does. Okay. All right. We're putting it together. Chantal, it seems like you needed a little bit of help with this story. I'm here to help you. It's no problem. Hey, hippieista. No problem at all. Okay. So Teardrop knows Montel's full list of clientele who orders his condoms. And she sees on Montel's phone while he's in the shower, a busty lady, no cleavage, nothing showing, screams, "Oh my God, it's a prostitute." And he says, "Oh, no, Teardrop, this is one of my condom customers." And she's like, "I didn't know about this customer." I think Teardrop needs a job too. Like, really. She needs to know all. Okay. All right. Your story's falling apart a little bit, but we'll put it back together. Don't worry.
Records he had.
Right. Oh, the records.
You know,
he tied together the records of the woman, the picture of the woman in her profile, and the man that she's standing with. We don't know who that actually is, but whatever. It doesn't matter. She could be married, who knows, right? And he matched up her picture with his condom orders that she's placed in the past. How did he do that? And does he have a file cabinet? Because I feel like Montel would probably have a file cabinet. He's probably not too tech savvy. He probably prints out all of his orders and stuff. And he probably has to print something out to put in the box when he ships out the condoms. So how does he know that this woman... How can he link those two together? And how did Teardrop buy into that? It's just starting to fall apart a little bit.
Goodness, that saved the day. And it's just all fell into place once, like I said, the dust settled and she wasn't as paranoid, and she started to actually listen because
she was paranoid, but she started to listen. Now, I use WhatsApp, okay? And people's phone numbers do not show up. So I'm looking at it right now. My list of contacts. It's names and pictures. It's names, pictures, and statuses. So the generic one is, hey there, I am using WhatsApp. And it's a name and a person's picture. One of them says available. I don't know where all my contacts went. It's kind of weird. Maybe they unfollowed me. But yeah, you have to, I think the other person has to be using WhatsApp. So... No, but it is pictures. I don't see any phone numbers here, at all. Let me click on one of them. Yeah, there's no phone number. So, I just opened a message. It says the name at the top, and it has a picture, and then all the messages come below that with the date and everything on the lock screen. Let me see. How can I send a message to myself? Ugh. On the lock screen, it shows a phone number, does it? When a message comes through? They show number when you don't have the number saved. But you get a request saying, do you want to allow this person to contact you on WhatsApp, I think. Right? Ugh, do I have to download WhatsApp on my other phone and send myself a message? I might have to, just for the nest. I'll do it. Ugh, I don't mind, truly. Because we need to know the details. I want to help out Teardrop and Montel with their relationship problems. I'm here to help. Whatever. I can. I'm not mad about it. Okay, WhatsApp. All right, let me install it on my other device. Who's coming into the nest? Who is that with the I love you, Chantal? I love you, Chantal. That is a mountain goat. Welcome to the nest. Come on in. You get it, and it asks if you want to add contact or block. Right. Exactly. That's exactly what happens. Exactly. If one of your contacts changes their number, and then, oh God, I've never had that happen. You've got phone numbers in WhatsApp when you don't have a contact set up. Oh, so you have to add them to your contact list? Well, then we need to know that from Teardrop and Montel. How did it appear on the phone? It was a picture, right? So she's added as a contact? Is that what we're getting at here?
She wasn't listening. She was just
investigation.
Of course. And he became very defensive about that. But I said, it's still sus a little bit. What made it sus was the deleting everything at first,
Totally sus.
And so I don't know. But his defense to that was that she wouldn't have understood. She would have, just thought the worst anyways. So.
Really?
I guess, if you see a woman messaging your man on WhatsApp and saying, hi, how are you, or whatever.
Right.
you're going to think the worst.
If you see a woman messaging your man on WhatsApp saying, "Hi, how are you?" You're going to think the worst and that she's a prostitute. "Hi, how are you?" Woo! Teardrop. Chantal, I think your friend is deeply insecure. Deeply insecure. What if it was just like someone, I get messages sometimes that are just like, "Hey, are you free?" And it's like, it's a total scammer. Like, it's no one that I know. It's just someone like trying to spark up a conversation for, romance scams or who God only knows what. Huh. You do have a contact pic next to one of those numbers. You also have contacts with no photo. Yeah, you have to. Now, when I just downloaded WhatsApp on my other phone, it says, "Reminder, you have not set your profile photo yet. Please set your profile photo." Now, you can skip that, of course. And then you can set your name, but you can set your name to be anything. "Hello, ex-husband. How are you?" Okay. Your phone number is no longer registered. I know. Can I still use it, though? Oh, God. My dog wants to go out. Okay, Pooch. No problem. I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be right back.
And, any explanation is going to seem like an excuse if you don't trust, right? So,
Yeah. Thanks for your patience, guys. You took a minute. You just wanted to stand and sniff the air. I'm like, so what are we doing? Are we going? Or
I said, it's still sus a little bit. Like,
it is.
What made it sus was the deleting everything.
Well, there you go, Chantal. I would suggest just replaying that part that you're saying right now to your friend over and over and over. So the rest of the nonsense fades into the background and you can just focus on, he deleted the message, and that's kind of sus. At
first, Mm-hmm. And so I don't know. But his defense to that was that she wouldn't have understood. She would have, just thought the worst anyways. So I guess, if you see a woman messaging your man on WhatsApp and saying, "Hi, how are you?" or whatever, you're going to think the worst. And
it's those "Hi, how are you" messages. Oof, be careful.
Any explanation is going to seem like an excuse if you don't trust, right? So, to save the headache, he deleted it, but then he ended up...
To save the headache of Teardrop flipping out on him for a former customer messaging him saying, "Hi, how are you?" to save himself that headache, instead of just showing her the message and be like, look, it's this woman that's been buying like hundreds of condoms from me for the past, I mean, she's been a customer for years. Look at the message history. Look, like that could have saved him the headache, but no, he deleted it. Huh. Okay.
Explaining and showing her that proof that was needed once everyone calmed down and they were not as angry anymore. So that's the update on that.
Oh, thanks for the update.
Things are okay with them.
Okay.
Now.
Great.
And,
good. Thank God.
They don't want me to talk about it anymore online because they're worried about being doxxed.
Oh. How are they going to get doxxed, Chantal? Okay. I guess it's possible, right? Why delete a business conversation? Good question, Adriana. That's a why. Yeah, if you're in sales, why would you delete client conversations? You're going to want to have that history to refer to.
Even if nobody knows their names.
Uh-huh.
Who knows? People find things out very easily online.
Yeah.
People with a lot of time and nothing better to do and a lot of hate in their hearts. So,
okay.
That's the story on that. Believe it or not.
Believe it or
That's
not.
what happened.
Believe it or not. You can believe it or not.
And so they're giving it, they've made up. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine, guys.
But she wants to thank everyone for listening.
Oh, you're
It
welcome.
means a lot to her.
Anytime.
And she is, she said her boyfriend, assured her he would never hurt her.
Of course. He's just trying to sell his condoms.
Other than the one incident, he's
What's
never.
the problem?
He's never ever. He's never cheated in person.
Oh, that's why. Because he had a previous incident. That's why. Oh. Well, and it was online only, and it was with someone she knew, apparently. Was it a Beezer? This is hitting very close to home, kind of getting concerned.
It's just, like I said, it's a quick, online thing. Wasn't emotional, but...
Oh, it wasn't?
Yeah,
How do
still
you know?
wasn't...
How do you know all these details? You've only known this woman for a year. It sounds like you haven't met in person if she lives in Canada, right? Her and Montel and his condom emporium. But you know all these details, like it wasn't an emotional affair. Have you had conversations with Montel yourself to confirm this, Chantal? Because if you're just going off of what Teardrop is saying, I don't think you can trust it. Intensive purposes. Now we know who's drinking all that business juice they bought last year. I guess so. Yeah, now we know. Now we have our answer. That's right. Thank you, Intensive Purpose. Yeah, we have our answer. In case you were wondering, that's right.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Exactly. At least when we have business juice, we know who's drinking it.
Fidelity, I'm not excusing it. It still was...
You're not excusing it? You don't need to excuse it. This is about Montel and Teardrop. No one's asking you to excuse your friend's boyfriend's infidelity and talking to fully clothed prostitutes on WhatsApp. We don't... What? Okay.
Hurtful.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah.
Okay. We
It
bonded
was somebody she
over
knew,
this.
too.
No.
And you just be careful.
Yeah, be
ladies,
careful.
you never know.
You never know when your salesman husband starts having women as clients. You just never know. You never know. Careful.
Who you can trust in life. I'm
Be
telling
careful.
you. Some people are snakes.
Yeah.
So,
true.
but that's okay. You can always take out the trash. I have so much lint all over me. I hate wearing this kind of black. This is the Canada shirt.
Yeah, that's a good point, Catsy. It's not like she's the Pope. She doesn't need to give Montel any dispensations. No one's looking for your forgiveness, Chantal, on behalf of a greater power. True.
It's actually kind of cold in here right now.
Oh.
So anyway, that's the story with that.
Okay.
There's nothing really more left to say.
Guess not.
Letting her work that out. It's with her boyfriend or whatever.
It's good you were there for her, though.
And
what a friend. Good friend.
I guess it makes sense,
What makes sense? What part of that made sense?
There would be a variety of people messaging on a business number.
Yeah.
But
not if they look like prostitutes.
I think maybe, he should have been forthcoming with her that he has female clients.
Oh,
customers,
yeah.
And
he
withheld that from her because he knew it was nothing.
He withheld the fact that he has female customers. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. So you really thought the condom emporium was a totally male-dominated industry, Chantal? There are a lot of women, maybe not yourself, and that's okay. Maybe you can't relate, but there are a lot of women out there who want to protect themselves as well, and will keep a supply on hand, just in case. Okay. So you have to consider that, Chantal, I really think that you're not giving Montel enough credit in his business, his condom emporium. He has a variety of clients, it sounds like. And, we talked about all the different sizes and shapes and everything. It sounds like he's really got a good thing going there in Canada. And his girlfriend, Teardrop, is just a really, really insecure lady who can't handle him talking to women, period. So, hey, Rena Lynn, he's talking to other people. Yeah, I think so. I don't think they're customers either.
But at the same time, for her, it would be everything. So he didn't want to tell her about something so innocent. He says not because it's something bad, but it's because she's going to blow it out of proportion and think it's bad.
Oh, so it sounds like he's trying to redirect it back to your friend. Right? Because why would he delete a business contact? Why would he delete a business conversation saying that he just wanted to make things easier? That doesn't make anything easier. If anything, that should create more suspicion. But, I'm sure Teardrop knows Montel much, knows him very well. Certainly we don't. Okay, cool.
So, whatever. So, I guess that's it. Yeah, that's the update, and
okay.
I thank you guys for listening. And again, that's the end of the chapter for that. Unless I have another friend who wants to. Oh
yeah, I'm sure you do.
I don't have a lot of friends like that.
Listen. Next time one of your friends has an issue similar to this, I think you should bring it back to the Beezers, and I think you should open it up to the entire community for commentary. I do. I do. I mean, clearly you have a lot of friends, and, it's, sometimes friends, they go through the same types of situations, and maybe your other friends are also having relationship problems, and I would love to hear all of them.
Especially not that I hang out with. Mm-hmm. I have some good friends that I talk to. Yeah. And I guess I could hang out with them at some point if I wanted to. But, I mean, I find, like, a lot of people just really like to just talk online with each other. Or, like, over WhatsApp or whatever. So...
Well, you said your friend lives in Canada, so it sounds like you aren't able to get together. So, hey, be true.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay,
so,
cool.
Thanks for listening, guys, and I'll see you in the future.
No problem. Hey, our pleasure. We're glad to be here for Teardrop and Montel whenever they need us. I think that we can provide a lot of insight into their relationship. We can totally help, I think. It sounds like her friend was not open to the reality that her man was cheating. It sounds like her friend was really grasping onto denial very, very tightly, extremely tightly. Especially since she avoids Canada like the plague. Yeah, I mean, they can just chat on WhatsApp, just like Montel does with his customers. All right. Cool story. Kinda, I guess. All right. If you're just coming in, be sure to read this WhatsApp message that I received. Okay. This is kind of important. It just is. All right. So this came in from a Home Alone legend again. Okay. This is on WhatsApp. I got this message. Well, first it asked me to add the contact, and I was like, this person looks familiar to me. So I was like, all right, let me just add and see what happens, right? So, we talked a little bit, but this was the first screenshot that I took because the messages started disappearing. So I took this screenshot. And he was asking me, so how much salary usually? And that sounded familiar too, but he didn't call me bitch, so I didn't really think too much of it. And so I was just like, I don't work, because I don't want these scammers trying to come after me, So he said, my wife works. So, it's on the up and up. He's admitting that he's married. He's not trying to pretend that he's single. She yelled at people on the internet, but she has salary. So anyway, you have pick? And, I do. I have a couple picks. I may have enhanced... I may have enhanced a little bit of it. I think everyone uses a little bit of Photoshop, from time to time. And, they were covered. Everything was covered. This is modest swimwear. Okay? Modesty. And he said, holy white snowy owl, hoot, 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 hoot. And then I just got kind of turned off. So I blocked him at that point. I ended the conversation. Yeah. Because he was trying to audio. He was trying to send audio text, audio messages to me. And I'm like, this is just going to go downhill really fast. So I just, not the hoot. Yeah. So I just noped out. I'm like, this is getting a little too far for me. Conveniently, there's the paper clip. True. If you need help, there's a paper clip. Okay, so we now have, so we've gotten through the friend drama. Let's put that in the past. We don't have to worry about Montel and Teardrop anymore. Put that in the past, okay? Now, here we are. We're back to just regular Foodie Beauty in Kuwait, okay? Wearing her big sunglasses, whatever. Mm-hmm. Do you have the incoming side of the text? Are you home alone? What are you trying to say? What do you mean, the incoming side? What do you mean? I have both. I have his and mine. Yeah. We are moving on. So we're back to just Chantal, okay? Now, for some reason, she's outside of her apartment by herself. And this is not illegal. However, I am concerned if she goes out to dinner someplace by herself and uses a fork, because clearly she's being very reckless, and I don't really know what's happening here. So let's just get started. Oh my gosh. Oh, slow mode. Send a message every 2 seconds. Oh boy. I don't like that angle at all. I don't like that angle.
Oops.
Yeah, be conscious.
Those are weird.
Please.
You're at work, Capone? Yeah, I'm here. I guess I'm at work too. Vanna, I don't know me. Danda, okay. Nice to see you guys. Your lunch break, nice. What are you having? Hey, Giantess. Guys, your power's out, shit. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Eva. You were looking for my channel? Oh, cool. Fluff Puff. I went to bed early. Barbara. Oh, it's so nice out, guys. We are coffee beesing. JJ's okay. Let's see if there's any street cats around. I don't think so.
Let's not.
Maybe they're sleeping.
Should we slow it down a touch? We'll go to 1.4. We're at 1.5 right now. Just a touch. We'll see if that makes a difference.
Julia's sleeping. Hey, Jaden. 9th eviction. You're drinking a Monster? What? Capone. Listen, as somebody who cares, I shouldn't be giving any advice, eh? Okay, here, I'm going to point you to the streets. To the streets for you all. These are Mercedes garbage trucks.
Yep.
I think Mercedes. This is a Mercedes.
Listen, Chantal. She's, Mercedes, yes. Yes, a lot of construction equipment is made by Mercedes-Benz, yes, especially overseas. I don't think so much in the States. But, yeah, this is your own parking lot, so you really shouldn't be surprised about what's out there.
Benz garbage truck. What the frick? There, hi! Amy Jo, who did I miss? Did I say hi, Lanky? Cardio. Larry? Yeah, Pete's chat. Give you health advice. You should have something you should have something with your monster. Hey, Sandra. Chazelle, sorry for the... I was watching my replay on my last one, and the motion sickness is real. I almost puked.
Why do you think people keep telling you to get a gimbal? That's why. You should always watch your streams back, especially if you're live outside. You should always watch them back, because that is what your viewers experience every single time you walk with the camera in your hand. Up and down, back and forth. People who have vertigo can't watch. People, like, at all. Can't watch.
Watching my own video. Prettiest queen. Hello. Hey, Amy from Puerto Rico. It's nice out today, guys. Am I right? Is that the Mercedes logo? What the F? Scarlett, Tristan, Maddie, pre-workout. Now, no potato corner. I'm going to Starbucks, and I'll tell you why. I did some research today, and maybe I don't understand why they're on the boycott list. Like, because they haven't had any establishments in Israel since 2003, and right on their Middle East thing, it says they'd never donated a dime to Israel. They don't donate politically, and they did give...
Why don't you just tell us that you want a Frappuccino? You don't have to go through this whole song and dance with us, Chantal. We know you. We know you. They're on the boycott list for a reason. You don't have to try to justify to us why you think that they shouldn't be on the boycott list. Just say you want a Frappuccino. Just like I'm saying, stop saying that you want to lose weight, that you want to get healthy. Clearly you don't. Stop stringing us along. Just come out and say it. Like, enough with the, like, it's just all BS. Just say what you think and what you mean.
Millions of dollars to charities in Gaza, actually. The Middle East one, anyway. So... I'm not sure, but I want a pumpkin cream cold brew. Thanks, JJ. Well, I haven't been doing as good as before, but it is nice out.
Why not? Why not? Like, not as good as before as far as what? Like eating and exercise? Or mentally? You have to specify, because...
Dawn, because... I want to be, just go out,
Okay, so Dawn Developers asked, "Hi Chantal, why you're outside alone?" And she's like, I just wanna be outside.
So I want to be alone, but that's not the reason.
Oh, I was gonna say I want to be alone, but that's not it. That's not it. But no, I'm just kidding. That's not it.
So I was actually sleeping.
Hey,
so.
Dawn.
Hey, Anne.
Why am I having such a hard time with your name? Dawn Developers. Hey.
I'm sorry, once that I got it. Hold on.
Okay. Watch your step here, Chantal.
Do you guys hear me okay?
Watch your step.
There's stationary bikes downstairs. No, the cat's out of heat. Mm-hmm. She got her vaccine yesterday. I posted a picture.
What vaccine was that? What vaccine did she get? Rabies, distemper? Like, what did she get? Can you specify?
So we can get her fixed.
Mm-hmm.
I think on the... Basically in 8 days, minimum. So... Hi, Teardrop!
Teardrop!
I really want a coffee.
Oh my god, it's Teardrop! Teardrop said, Chantal, hello! And she's got a waving hand, a red heart, 2 pink hearts, and a rose. Aww.
Did I get my license?
Aww.
I don't know. I should, eh?
No.
But...
You shouldn't, probably. You haven't yet. So why would you now? And she's not going to get a Kuwaiti license because she's not a resident. She just needs to get literally her international driver's license from Canada. It's the easiest thing in the world, but she hasn't done it yet. So why would she now?
The traffic, yeah. And honestly, the Starbucks is just right up here. So, and it's nice out. So that I go for a walk. Public scooters? No, I don't think so. Scooter bees. Hey, page 5. Texas car for rent. I'll hop on. These cars are for rent, I guess. They're all Corollas, so it must be Corolla, Elantra. Corolla's better. What time is it? 9. Hey, Senator. No, I heard they made it more difficult for people to get their license. Starbucks ride. Yeah, Barb. Huh. The place is pretty far. Sorry for the heavy breathing. I'm going to get a coffee, Teardrop. Al Hobden Towers? Do you live here, Kelsey? Hey, Hidden Sapphire. I never heard anything. Hey, Chantal. I don't know. Kuwait's pretty safe. I don't think, Oh, this curb.
Uh-oh, curbs. Tatum Lee says, proud of you for walking, foodie. I know it can be hard, but you're doing the damn thing. She's doing something. That's true. So, okay, you know how Teardrop is like kind of gangster? You know how she is, right? Like she can get pretty rowdy in the chat and stuff. Well, I created a Teardrop just for us in the nest, and I think it really symbolizes like all that she is, and I really hope that you like it. Here it is. Oh, that's Teardrop. That's Teardrop. Teardrop! That's Teardrop. She's a gangster. Okay, she's a gangster, and she's got the little teardrop on the corner of her eye, like the symbol of like killing somebody. She has killed before. Her mother has killed before. She told us about that in the past, that her mother killed someone on the highway. So yes, that owl killed. Yeah, this is Teardrop, and I think that's why Teardrop is named Teardrop. I finally put it together because I'm like, why would you name yourself Teardrop? Like, Teardrop, you think of crying, right? Well, sometimes a little teardrop next to the eye on the outside can be a symbol of something. So I think Teardrop truly is gangsta, and I think this could be our Teardrop because I like this one better, a lot better. Yeah, I hope you like it.
You're snowed in? Yeah, they have holiday drinks, but I think right now they still have the pumpkin. I don't know, Amy, because they need something to bitch about. Something stupid. Like, nobody's going to feel bad for her because she's very sleepy from her vaccination, and she vomited.
Look at Ransom13. Does your fupa get in the way of you lifting your knees? Serious question. I was wondering the same thing, to be honest. Dirt Merchant. Teardrop has an unquenchable thirst for blood. I think you're right. She does. She has a thirst for something. Yeah, she does. I'm not sure exactly what. It could be blood. Yes.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least Teardrop, when she kills, she gets a tattoo on the side of her eye. At least. Thank you, Dirt Merchant. I saw that one.
Oh, we're almost there. So, we booked the campsite. So, for the 10th and 11th, which is cool. It's a very, I can't even breathe. It's pretty much like the same place as last time. The one, not the last time, but the one before. And thank you, yeah. That happened to her last injection. So, I hope there's no music.
So Larry Mondello is a truth teller in the chat. He says, had she not been vaccinated before? Haven't you had her for well over a year? And in the last live stream we talked about, we did the cat's whole history. She came to them fully vaccinated. It was all about the vaccines. She didn't need any vaccines. Now suddenly she does? Okay.
Yola. Here it is, Starbucks. Sugar-free here. Yeah, but they don't have sugar-free pumpkin cold cream. Do they? Let's see what they have. Hello. Good morning. Whew.
I feel like I could feel the air conditioning just now walking in. It's like she's struggling so hard walking down the street. Like, not even a block, it looked like. And it's like when she opened that door, it felt so refreshing. Like,
How are you?
Out of shape. Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh. I'm just checking what you have. Salted maple and caramel. Is that a new one?
Yes,
The newest ones? Is that for fall? Oh yeah, fall. Salted maple and caramel. Do you still have the pumpkin cold cream? Okay. I'll get a venti sweet cream pumpkin cold brew
Okay.
with a bit of extra ice.
Okay.
Thank you. Look at the treats. Whoa, what is that? Strawberry cheesecake? Oh my god. So I would love that. They have cheesecake bites. Hold on guys, there's music.
oh, we're muted and blurred. My goodness. Leanda, thank you so much. The breath, my lord. I know the girl can't breathe. Can't breathe, but she doesn't see anything wrong with that, I guess. To actually change anything. No.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Leanda doesn't use the air fryer always, but sometimes to be healthier. Yes, thank you, Leanda. Yes, the breathing. You're right. It's out of control. Totally. Good for her for walking somewhere, Hectic Llama. The bar isn't... yeah, the bar is very low. That's true. Teardrop! JJ, yeah, it is strange. So, of course, the Beezers are going to be discussing politics, elections that have nothing to do with the country that they live in, and such. And I just want to take the opportunity to say that this is a politic-free zone in the nest. There are plenty of places to discuss all of those things to your heart's content, but this is going to be a politics-free zone in the nest. Yeah. We're just a bunch of birds.
There's music out there, guys.
We don't have governments and
Sorry
stuff.
about that. Maybe I'll put the C. No, I'll sit here in case. Yeah, I know this is not really good, but oh my gosh, you guys. Oh. 310? Okay, I'll mark it down. They have ashtrays at this Starbucks. Okay, guys, let me put my stand on for you guys. Any
31
dough they
grams
have,
of sugar.
they don't have the brand Fix, I don't think, here. I'm not sure where to buy them, but there's what a nice view, eh? We're under an umbrella. Under
You
the umbrella.
are welcome.
Busy break. I know there's too much sugar. I know. Next time I come here, I'll get sugar-free. But like you guys, I get excited like you guys for all the seasonal things. You know, I'm a gimmick hoe.
Right,
So,
right.
blood sugar-
She's so excited about seasonal things, and it's like 80 degrees, 90 degrees where she is, and, you know, there's no sign of autumn or winter, but Pumpkin is getting her all excited, I guess, enough to put her health at serious detriment. Cool, good.
Sugar was 7.9 this morning, so I'm about to ruin that. No kidding. have a water. And, Jory, I know my wedding information seems confusing. I'm just gonna, hold on.
Okay. FW11 just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, FW11. Thank you. Woohoo! Thank you so much, FW11. Kirsten Cody received one of those memberships. Killing Me Softly got one. Penny Lane, Sharkbait, Lucy Wu received free memberships from FW11. Give them a shout out if you got one of those. And thank you so much. Thank you.
You'll never wonder.
Some white people just walked in with a whole bunch of tattoos. That's cool. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only white person, but that's not true.
She's been there for... She's been there for 2 years. 2 years. And she hasn't seen white people. Oh my God. Oh my God, Chantal. She always tells on herself. Oh my God.
There's a lot. So this is a pumpkin. Remember, I haven't had this since Canada. Let's try it. I'm a movie star. So how are you guys? Please talk to them. Maybe I'll say, hey, where are you from? Maybe they won't like that. Yeah, okay, Jeremy? I won't put them on camera, but...
The extreme amount of cringe that I'm feeling right now is indescribable. So, Chantal truly is a tourist. She truly is a tourist. She hasn't gone out. She hasn't seen anything. She hasn't been anywhere, and she hasn't met anybody. This is unbelievable. Kuwait is 80% expats. And by the way, Kuwaitis themselves are pretty fair-skinned, and Arab is not considered a race. So there's a lot that goes into this this little... I thought I was the only white person. Now, the last time we saw Chantal, she was talking about the Canadian Embassy and how there weren't any white people at the Canadian Embassy, which was odd to her because she thought you had to be a Canadian citizen to work at the Canadian Embassy. So every single Canadian is Caucasian to Chantal. Got it. Wow.
Be like, hey, well, fellow whiteys. They're probably British or from Australia.
The fellow whiteys. They must be from the UK or maybe Australia. Oh my God. So she doesn't go outside. She doesn't go outside. She's acting like a tourist. She's acting like a tourist. Like, oh wow, I've only seen brown people the whole time I've been here. Meanwhile, the people who you're seeing at the Starbucks are around all races all the time because they go out and do things and work and whatever. But you go out, this is probably your, like, maybe 10 times in the last 2 years you've actually been outside. And less than a handful of those times you were by yourself. Maybe 3 times total. Use the C word. The caucasity.
That's my guess. Who wants to bet? Actually, it's not that sweet. Wow. I need it to be sweeter. Hey, Granny. Thank you. Chantal. Crazy eye cookies, I mean? Do you think people would like me more if I was just nicer? Probably not. Oh, it's so nice.
Do you think people would like me if I was nicer? I don't think you have the ability, Chantal. I think it would just be fake. If you were a nice person, I would be suspicious.
There's a nice breeze. The freedom of morning bees. I snuck out when he's sleeping. Actually, I did. I was awake. He fell asleep. He was tired. So, and, what racist comments? Hey, Melanie. Guessing where someone's from? Hey, guys. Hello? They ignored me.
Oh my god! What? Why is she doing that?
It's nicer? Probably not.
Why did she do that?
Oh, it's so nice. There's a nice breeze. The freedom of morning bees. I snuck out when he's sleeping.
Fellow
Actually, I did.
whiteys.
I was awake. He fell asleep. He was tired. So, and,
What is happening?
what racist comments? Hey, Melanie.
I'm not racist. There was one guy in the reflection of her glasses we investigated with the sins. I was listening on my way home, but I didn't get to see it. Okay, so we're looking in her sunglasses. Okay.
Guessing where someone's from? Hey, guys. Hello?
Oh yeah, one guy. That was one guy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was one guy. Did you guys let me enlarge it because I'm like really up close to my monitor and you're not. So let me make it bigger. Yeah, there was literally one guy, and he just went down the stairs like minding his own business. And there was no hey guys. So up close and impersonal. Hey guys. Hey guys. And then what was she gonna say? Where are you from? Canada? UK? Australia?
I did. I was awake. He fell asleep. He was tired. So
look in her sunglasses. Look here. And you'll see the guy come from this side. And he just like hops down the stairs. There's literally one guy. You guys.
And, what racist comments? Hey, Melanie.
Should have just.
Guessing where someone's from?
Hey, Whitey.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Whitey.
Hello? They ignored me. I really think I'm talking to you guys.
Hey, Whitey. Canada. Let me slow it down. Are you from Canada? My husband wants to go to Canada someday. He's Middle Eastern. We are an interracial couple. Hey, Whitey. Hey, you, Whitey, come here. Hey, fellow Whitey. Hey, Whitey. She even said it with an accent. Hey, guys. Yeah, she didn't say, hey, guys. Hey, guys. She wants to come off as demure. Here we go. Let me slow it down even more. Look at her hard staring at this guy. Poor guy. He probably got all creeped out, and he's just like trying to make his way to his car. Oh, my God. Hey, guys. Here we go. Hey, Whitey. She's following him. Look at the one guy. The one guy. The one guy. Hey, boys. Hey, Whitey. Oh, my God. Why is she like this? I mean, that was the best thing he could have done. I don't even know how much he knows that he saved himself from like one of the worst interactions he could have had while in Kuwait. Oh my God. She's like, do you think maybe he thought I was talking to you guys? Well, you guys. I don't think he can see those guys. Oh. Hey, guys. Hey, Whitey. Come on now, Whitey. Let's go. Drink that coffee.
Snobbed.
Oh. I wouldn't assume that.
Do you think they thought I was talking to you guys, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I'm sure
Or
that
maybe
was
they
it.
just hate me. Maybe they're haters and they came here to see me.
Oh. He ran off with a quickness. He sure did. Well, that's very, wow. I don't even know what to say about that, Chantal. So this guy at Starbucks in Salmiya, Kuwait, recognized you. He went in the store for whatever. You know, he didn't seem to really come out with a coffee or anything. He went in, whatever. He comes out, and you're like, hey, Whitey. And he just kept walking. And that is your sign that he recognized you as a world-famous YouTuber and deliberately heard you and walked away from you. Okay. Yep.
Well, because I said whiteys. So then if other black people say the N-word, it is racist then? Because I'm white. If you haven't noticed. I can't say whiteys. I can't keep up with the words, with the rules, okay?
The rules.
You gotta be louder. I was like, hey guys. Yeah, they were already halfway down the stairs. FF gun and
Windhammer said Aryan is good too. Oh my God. Wow.
performance, yeah. Probably.
Jeez.
No, it's too bright.
Romance Scammer says maybe they heard you call them whiteys. Maybe they didn't like it. Maybe. Maybe they just didn't notice her sitting there at all.
They're super
That's another possibility.
Maybe they heard you call them whiteys. I doubt it.
Oh, God, Chantal.
So nice out.
She's a saltine Canadian.
No, I'm not going to be doing a podcast. First of all, Amberlynn would never. And,
Yeah.
a podcast about weight? No thanks. It's not a subject I'm very interested in making a podcast about, talking about.
I don't know who just asked her about that. I didn't see. Oh, okay, Nikki T. So did you talk to Yo Mama about the podcast? So I watched Yo Mama, and it really wasn't even about Chantal. It was more about Amberlynn. And I think he actually had a pretty good idea, because Amberlynn just talking to the camera herself or doing her popsicle stick questions or whatever is very boring. But watching her interact with other people, she's far more interesting. So his theory was get her on a podcast where she has like a co-host and like they have a conversation like once a week. And like, yeah, Chantal could like maybe go on, whatever, but it was really about Amberlynn. But she's kind of making this about herself and a podcast about weight loss, and that's not at all what he said.
About calories and fucking diet food. But maybe we could do something else. I don't even know what the whole idea was. I didn't listen to his whole stream, so. We can't say anything anymore without someone being offended. It's so true. Do you know how many times I've been canceled?
Oh my God, Teardrop. You're so right, Teardrop. Teardrop! Teardrop said, we can't say anything anymore without someone being offended. It's ridiculous. I can't talk about my mom killing a guy on the highway. I can't talk about my dog and what he's doing to the kittens. I can't talk. Everyone gets so offended so easily nowadays. Ugh. Whiteys. Stupid whiteys.
Canceled?
She's so obnoxious.
Yeah, Bear. Excuse me, fellow whiteys.
I just snorted.
I literally have the same one. I literally fell asleep and woke up and I'm like, coffee, just like usual. favorite serial killers. You know, the problem with that is I get into like these benders on with true crime, and then I get depressed because it's so dark.
Yeah,
you know?
it is. Yeah.
So I end up watching like a Disney movie after, and
You're dark, so.
yeah, I need more sugar than this.
Well, yeah. Sugar up. Make it
I'm
sweeter.
gonna go ask.
Sweeten her up.
Do you think it's all? Oh, it's all at the bottom, maybe. Does it look like there's stuff at the bottom?
Shake it.
Let me just go ask. More syrup. What syrup's in the pumpkin one? Hold on.
Who has a favorite serial killer? Yeah. All right. That's annoying. All that traffic noise. Wow. You think Chantal and Teardrop both weigh the same? Probably pretty close. When is Chantal's wedding anniversary? It is debatable. Someone sent her a super chat asking, and she said that they're going to celebrate it on the 11th. But she didn't say when it actually is. Teardrop and her dog are victims of cancel culture? Totally. They totally are. Whitey checking in. Hey, Mary Sparkle. To say that I've been laughing so hard that I nearly choked. Oh, no, don't choke. Don't choke. Hidden Sapphire in her chat says, imagine someone takes the phone and don't know it's alive. That could actually be entertaining. I mean, you're partial to Ed Gein due to just how bizarre he was and his many movie characters he inspired. Oh. Mm-hmm. Have you guys ever been to like a historic prison as a tourist? Not as an inmate? Not according to that photo someone revealed. Teardrop was half the size of Ass Shanty, but maybe she blew up. I don't know. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. The question was out there, Wishnever. You're absolutely right. That's true.
Wow, she's very, very, very nice.
Oh, you went to Alcatraz? Oh, that's cool. You went to Alcatraz too, Wig? I went to Eastern State Penitentiary in Philadelphia. That place was pretty cool. Oh.
That's perfect. Wow.
Okay now.
Perfect sugar.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the extra diabetes. Appreciate it.
Enjoy the weather nowadays.
Oh, you have to in the winter here, eh? The summer's horrible.
Yeah, summer. Maybe if you will walk 15 minutes, you will say, oh, I just want to go back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Do you need me to get the door?
It's a bit early. Okay.
Thank you.
So helpful. She's so helpful. Wow, a lot of people have been to Alcatraz. Wow.
Capone.
Ohio State?
Yeah, very nice.
A state territorial
If you order food and
prison?
like coffee for here, they usually serve you, like they come out and serve you.
That sounds
But I
very cool.
pick up my own. She thought I was American.
You've never been to a prison? Only go as a tourist.
Canadians get mistaken for that all the time.
Yeah, I really wish you weren't mistaken as an American. I really wish that every time you left your apartment, you could just put a huge Canadian flag over yourself. Like drape yourself in it. Make an abaya out of a Canadian flag. Please do that. Please. St. Augustine? Oh. Maple leaf in place of the teardrop? There you go. Fort Pulaski?
Do you like coffee with your sugar? Hey, 7-Eleven Beezer. Tiffany, summer noisy. You have to come to Kuwait for summer. You'll like literally pass out. It's so bad.
No, you pass out. You pass out.
It's because of the whiteys. Hey, Robin. Like, you can't tell the difference between Canadian and American? I don't like super sweet.
So, yeah, if you do, if you spend some time outside, if you are American or Canadian and you spend some time outside of the country, you will start to notice a difference. You can tell Americans from Canadians. You absolutely can. There's a difference. Please send our Canada pin to wear. Canada. Proud Canada. person. We don't sound Canadian. That's true. Do women work at men prisons? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. St. Augustine. You've been in the brig on the USS Midway? What did you do, Magwencia? Oh, my God. She took being mistaken as American was a compliment. Yeah, it depends who's saying it. That's true. Depends.
Coffee, but it was like really not sweet at all. But they put more, apparently it's vanilla syrup and then like pumpkin seasoning. So they put more pumpkin seasoning as well.
I can take that.
Lord of the Fruit Flies. The A and sorry. Yeah, I know. Salah said that too. He's like, A? Every time I say A. I was like, don't be racist. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why we say that. Some
A, like the fawns.
you think Ontario Canadian accent is bad. Go to Newfoundland. It's hilarious. You're all about creaming your coffee? Hazelnut, yum. We look the same but behave differently.
Why
True.
didn't she take that as a racial comment? You like a little cream in your coffee? You like a little whitey? Oh, do you?
Sometimes we behave the same. Just depends. Oh, Kirsten, I hope you're okay. We are here for you, like Freedom Deep said. You, Chantal, are you wearing a hijab? I know. Let's go look for a rat somewhere. I don't think they're out right now. I need breakfast. How can I drink this on an empty stomach? But I'm not hungry yet, you know? So, since I'm not hungry, I just, you know,
Meat then.
I don't want to, my daughter orders brown sugar shaken oat. That is one of my favorites too. It's so good. They have some fall drinks like maple something, which is Canadian. Maple, right?
Is it?
You guys have maple syrup in the States, like,
Yep.
or do you get it imported from Canada?
No, we don't import. We don't import from Canada, from Canada. No. I mean, you know, you can, of course, but, you know, I think, you know, good old USA, we do have some maple trees and, you know, you can put a tap right in there and get your own. Yeah, you can. Not a problem. Vermont would like a word. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. The coffee on an empty stomach gonna give you the poops, says Lazy. That's nice. Great.
Sewer rats. I thought I was dreaming about my drain rat. I like looking at the ocean, but I don't like going down to that beach. There's nicer beaches here. So, but yeah, it's very nice right now. Very nice. I like it a lot. Blame Canada. Okay, I need your opinion on something else. Do you guys watch? Okay. What is your opinion on? Do you guys know who Tofia Chu is?
Nope.
Great song. Blame Canada. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking for advice on things. It's anonymous and it's, you know. Thanks, Tiffany. Okay, Tofia. She's wild. I agree. And I don't even necessarily like her. I don't dislike her. I don't, you know, really care. Mm-hmm. It's not that deep for me. Maybe she said some very outlandish things, you know. I don't know. They obviously all have mental health issues. Her mom is severe.
Look at Chazelle Waden. Foodie, may I ask you a question? I'm going to keep an eye on her.
Really disabled and not well and elderly. Sure, Chazelle. The Chews are homeless. And you know what? I actually feel like she gets bullied too much. Like people are doing too much. So they were living out of a hotel.
Okay.
They're very poor. And I know that she's been seen spending money at Comic-Con and things. Like, you guys, I was like that. You got to realize when you don't have money and you never, ever have money to do things, when you get money, it's so tempting to just go and spoil yourself, you know? But anyway, so I'm not saying I agree with everything Tofia Chu. I don't even know all the drama, okay? But maybe it's because, I feel bad that so she was living in a hotel, a really rundown, shitty hotel. Very shitty hotel. Even the maid that worked there, the housekeeper, admitted it was a crap, like 1-star hotel, okay? In disrepair. They've been living there for a while, and this houseworker was responsible for like cleaning up her room after they got evicted.
Houseworker? Where did she get that phrase from? A houseworker? Huh. I wonder what she means by that. Like, you know, like where she has heard that before. She blew through $20K a month. She's got the inside perspective on being down and out. Yeah. So this person, let's see. Another lolcow, currently evicted and homeless. Okay. So she was living in a hotel with her mother, who's ill. She looks at corn on the cob that is not yet ripened. Okay. Well, she loves to defend those people, doesn't she? What is her obsession with that? What is her obsession with that? Interesting. Okay. DMs. Okay.
And she totally, because they weren't paying the rent, this friggin' clout-chasing houseworker completely made a TikTok
for the whiteys.
And she exposed them, like completely exposed them, like just went through the room filming all the filth that they apparently left behind. Some of it, Tofia says, it was the condition when they got there, like the stove was already shit and dirty, the bathroom door was broken. Anyway, she totally exposed them for clout, and I just find it's like, and now they're living in a car, and her mother is like elderly and disabled. Like, I don't know. It's just like a special kind of evil. I find that's fucked. I find that so I was like, I find that just insane. Like, people do too much. Like, okay, one thing is like, just keep it online, man. Like, so then, and she even exposed, she's like, her mother took a shit on the sidewalk. Like, why are you like,
You did the same thing on your balcony in Thailand. Who is this person to judge anybody? So Jean Galt sent me a link. It's a YouTube link. And this, I can tell why I've never looked into this. I would never even think to click on anything like this. Tofiachu, the dark story behind TikTok's creepiest family. This is disturbing. Most degenerate family. Yeah. The makeup alone would make me not want to click. Honestly. Huh. She got banned. They got banned from TikTok? Okay. But the thing is, they watch, like, the reason that she was, oh, God, a TikTok horror story. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know if I could get into that, honestly. Yeah, do they have kids? So one of them was discovered to have been, like she defended Cyrax for certain things. She defended Karate Joe for certain things. It's along those lines. So, great. They're animal abusers too. Fantastic, Chantal. Fantastic. Is it a family that should not have children? She loves that. Yeah, I could see that. Highly unhygienic. Oof. She loves it, huh? Her father is your hero. He founded a bank and a religion to keep away the police and white people. The whiteys! Also, Brother Chu looks like Black Cyrax. What? Wow. Okay. Well, the father sounds interesting. Huh. Okay.
following them and recording and reporting on what they're doing? It's weird. Maybe because I know what that feels like, but it's not cool. What do you guys think? A poor I know. Sounds like G's apartments. You don't think bad behavior? What is bad behavior? How? Just because their room was dirty? No, I don't think that should be explained.
This is coming from someone in Thailand who defecated on the floor at least a couple of times, and probably on the bed that she never told us about, and lived there for 5 or 6 weeks. Probably didn't tip and left the place a complete disaster. And of course, she's defending those people. I don't know. I've stayed in some, like moderate hotels, and I've stayed in some very, very nice hotels. I always clean up after myself. I think it's just about who you are as a person. It's no one else's responsibility to clean up all my crap. But Chantal says, do your job, house worker. Okay.
Like, no, I don't. Especially for clout. She's the clout chaser. She's monetized her channel recently. She said that all the money she makes, she's going to send some to charity. My ass sounds like something familiar, don't you think? Call out bad behavior, but don't post videos of people's private life online and laugh at their failures. That's just disgusting to me. Yeah, Tofia has clout. This person got like millions of views off of Tofia. That's clout.
No. Nikki T says, okay, foodles, but they are animal abusers and they all genuinely need mental health assistance.
Yeah, you don't have TikTok teardrop, I know. They do need assistance. I don't know anything about animal abuse. I never seen, I don't really like watch her that much, but I just hate, you know what it is? I hate clout chasers. I hate people doing things for those reasons, you know? I don't know. That's my opinion. Yeah, she made millions of views. And we don't know what the condition of the room was like when she moved in. The hotel is a 1-star. So, like, I don't know. If you're just... And to keep making videos about them, that's like harassment at this point. I don't know. I think regardless of who she is, like, I don't think that's right.
Maybe...
It's not like she's a friggin' convicted felon or anything.
Right. Maybe don't be a scumbag and people won't make scumbag videos about you.
Possible. Yeah, her dad is super sketch, though. He's always missing and always in jail. I feel bad kind of for her. Like, imagine having, like, a dad like that. I don't know. Haters be gone. So, I don't know.
Just a coffee, Nadia.
I mean, if you live in a hotel room for, like, a long time, it's probably not going to be, like, the best. I don't know. It just looked dirty, but not anything they couldn't clean up. Like, grow up. Grow up and do your job and clean the room. Like, what? Why does there have to...
Grow up and do your job, house worker. She's so obnoxious. So, someone who hasn't... Chantal, you couldn't hold down a job for more than a year anywhere. You couldn't even hold down a job. And you're telling people to do your job and clean up people's messes? She's defending herself, Leanne. Yeah, I think you're right. She can relate. Mm-hmm. Yep.
To be like all this big ordeal and make her feel worse about herself. I don't know. I just don't like people like that. Yeah. Horrible behavior, like what? A dirty room? Ranson, I'm not talking about my friend anymore. She asked me to not talk anymore. Have you been following Gorlick or Hannibal drama? No. What's going on?
Yeah, stop asking about Teardrop and Monty's relationship problems. Look, they got your advice and they don't want any more. They're back together. They work things out, okay? Please. Please. You don't know what a job is. Shut up and eat. That's her job. Her job is to eat. She left poopy pants in the hotel room in Thailand. Yes, she did. She did. As a former cleaner and housemaid, these make me so angry about this, Liz. I'm sure. Imagine a client saying that. Clean up my disgusting mess. Ugh. You mean like people that get a note from management to tidy your room? Like, look, the Ministry of Health of the government of the country that you're staying in would like you to know that there are hygiene standards here.
Vacation bees, yeah. If you cleaned up a crime scene, this is so crazy, bro. Look.
A crime scene?
Well, people in crime scene are usually deceased and usually kept anonymous.
God.
You know, I've watched crime scene cleanups. I can't stomach them anymore. I literally don't know what's wrong with my gut lately.
That doesn't surprise me in the least. Not at all. She watches crime scene cleanups. And now she can't stomach it. Okay.
Like, in the past year, I used to watch the crime scene with Is it Spalding? Or the ones in Florida. Oh, it's disgusting. It's gross. Makes you feel like we're all just a bag of bones, you know? Like the Stephen King novel. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Oh, Nikki. I have a bad memory, see? I already forgot about that. I don't even know who Hannibal is.
Okay.
Garlic, I'm not surprised. I mean, I used to watch crime scene cleanups. It is gross, eh, Teardrop? She's disrespectful to her mother.
Hey, Dapper
I saw
Doll.
her like a few times yell at her mom, yeah.
She is a crime
Which
scene.
isn't nice.
Yeah, she loves plane
I
crashes.
guess I feel bad for her mom more than her that they're homeless now and she's like disabled. Like, if they live in a car, I don't know. She was trying to say, like, there's nowhere to use a bathroom because you usually have to be paying customers and all that. So I don't know if she was admitting to her mom to letting one out on the sidewalk, but...
She is rocking a lot. What is that about, Mary, do you think? It's like back and forth. Usually the forward and back is more of a self-soothing thing, but she's like going side to side. What is that about? I wonder. Huh.
I don't know. I mean, I've never done that on a sidewalk, but I've down a country road sometimes. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I always kept TP in the car. Or fast food napkins. You never know when you're gonna need them. I had a whole stack of fast food napkins. This one is sponsored by Arby's today. Sidewalk shirt. Does McDonald's let you? Some of them don't let you, right?
Look at this person, Rastana Ilja. Can we talk about something else, please? John Galt says, I'm going to tiptoe around trashing channels in chat. Yeah, let's not. I stopped watching reactors who are always in drama. I only have smoke for AYS. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I whatever. I have thoughts, but, like, they don't need to, like, who, I don't know. No one's here for that. Truly. I don't want to talk about it. I do know what's going on, but, it's not what my channel's about, so.
Can we talk about something else, please? Like what? I couldn't clean that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, I couldn't. Jamoke me crazy. It's dime. Yeah, I know.
Should we just do a full case study on Teardrop, do you think? I watch horror movies every day. Every day. Every day? I don't think Teardrop, like, she might be on disability or something. Who has time to watch a movie every day? I watch horror movies every day, but watching crime scene cleanup is another level. So are you into it, Teardrop, or not? Because, you've been down for some pretty shady stuff yourself, right? In the past, right? She could be a serial killer. She might be. Imagine if we really cracked a couple of cases just learning more about Teardrop. She needs a deep dive. You, Sin, Snowflake style? Oh, a collab about Teardrop? It's not a bad idea. That would take some significant behind-the-scenes work that I may not have time for, sadly, but it sounds awesome. Wait, is there a problem with that when I'm off and I input on a movie? It's some kind of horror? When you're off work, she says she watches a movie every single day, and every day that movie is horror. That has to do something to your mind over time. You bet Teardrop uses forks in Kuwait. Oh, if she ever went to Kuwait, she'd have a whole suitcase full of forks. She'd be like, look, Chantal, look what I brought for you. I see you using a spoon all the time. You have friends who watch horror movies every day? Really? Yeah, me neither, Angel of Glass. I know. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours to fully set aside and focus on that alone every day? Every day? Oh, I don't know. I guess we have different, everyone has different lifestyles. Teardrop would be an illegal fork seller, definitely. Like a smuggler, a fork smuggler. And like a dealer, a fork dealer. A fork dealer.
Hey, Laura.
For the very rich and wealthy.
Fast food packets. I watch horror movies every day, but watching crime scene cleanup is another level. Oh yeah, gumdrop. Yeah, it's because it's gross and real.
Wow, I love the Beezers. Look at Larry here. I keep an empty Talenti gelato container TP, and hand sanitizer in my car to pee in. Thank you so much for sharing, Larry. Thank you.
Anything with bugs, I gross out.
Oh my God.
But we have a new we have an awesome fly swatter. I forgot about it. I charged it. It's like a tennis racket. It's electric. If I touch it, will it electrify me just like a bug? And ranch dip, you gotta save the ranch dips. Someone coming up here. Touch it. No, you want me to get electrocuted? I wish I had the rocket now. There's a fly after me. Oh, what, Chantal? Did I miss your question? No politics. I have my opinions, but I'll keep them to myself because honestly, I think 65% of my audience is American. So I actually got an email from I'm basically apparently signed up with a company that finds sponsorships for me, but I never.
Oh, I definitely want to hear about this. Ham and Bean says, according to Google, swaying side to side while talking can be a sign of nervousness, anxiety, or other mental health disorders. Well, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That does. Thank you, Ham and Beans. Thank you.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least I sway side to side and back and forth when I'm sitting at Starbucks observing the whiteys. At least. Thank you, Ham and Beans. She is signed with a sponsorship agency? I don't think so. I think she just gets emails. I used to get a ton of emails, not for this channel, but for a different channel. And I took a sponsorship one time, and it was well worth it. But sometimes when you hit a certain level, you just start getting emails. Yeah.
Never take them. I don't know.
Sometimes
I don't know.
scams.
I thought they were spam, but I ended up reading one yesterday. And this company wanted to. It's like a marketing manager for this company, but they were Canadian. I can't remember what the product was, but they were like
Canada.
I had to have a certain amount of. I had to send them my demographics, and only 9% of Canadians watch my channel. So.
Yeah, Saban Nation, you might have come in a little bit late. Saban Nation's like, excuse me, whitey. Yeah, it's a Chantal thing. Chantal said that all the whiteys in Kuwait. Oh, God. Sometimes you just got to let a moment pass. Emma Peel, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you, Emma Peel. Thank you.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Well, yeah, Emma Peel is la creme de la creme, obviously. Obviously. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Thank you.
And the age demographic. I think the majority of people are 25 to 39. And there's one.
I love this, that she's giving out her actual demographics. This is valuable information. I don't know if anyone has noted this yet, because she and I have different demographics, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Let me go back a little bit. She said, what was it? 68% of her audience is American.
I think 65% of my audience is American. So I actually got an email from I'm basically apparently signed up with a company that finds sponsorships for me, but I never take them. I don't know. I thought they were spam, but I ended up reading one yesterday. And this company wanted to, it's like a marketing manager for this company, but they were Canadian. I can't remember what the product was, but they were like, I had to have a certain amount of, I had to send them my demographics. And only 9% of Canadians watch my channel. So.
I think she has that statistic a little messed up. I think what she means to say is that 9% of her audience are Canadian. Not 9% of all Canadians watch her channel. That would be a very different number. Get the mystery. You're absolutely right. I'm confused. Aren't Egyptian and Middle Eastern people listed as white on the global census anyways? That is correct. That is correct. But she constantly says she's in an interracial relationship, and she thought she was the only whitey in Kuwait. So, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the age demographic. I think the majority of people are 25 to 39. And there's 1% of people are like 80. 3 kids that aren't talking because of the nasty man that won. Oh, they all disagree, Teardrop? With one another? Sorry, I swear too much.
What was the point?
You're in the 9%, Laura, yes.
Was that going anywhere, or I might have missed it? Maybe. Okay, she just listed off her channel demographics. We don't get to hear anything else. That's very interesting. Mine is quite different. I'd like to compare at some point.
Lazy, that's what I said. It's actually, I keep taking my glasses off, but it's too bright. Tea and Sass is the number 1. Oh, I feel bad for her, actually. I saw a video, like, I just checked her channel to see if she was still talking about me, and she doesn't really. But she was, like, at her husband's grave, and I felt so bad. Like, it was so cute.
It was
Tea and
cute.
Sass, I hope her husband rests in peace.
It was cute that she was at her husband's grave. Cute, huh? Okay.
That was sad. My youngest has very strong beliefs in me too. We hate Trump.
He's tiny.
Yeah. Teardrop on with you on that, actually. So, but you know, that's the thing with politics and religion. People take that very, very seriously, and it's just like, I don't know. And so I'll go live later, I think, from my apartment. Julia is completely out of heat, but she's okay. She's just more tired because of the vaccination, which normally happens with her. So yeah, she's gonna have to stay. What I'm nervous for, I'm gonna miss her because she's gonna have to stay 2 extra days at the vet hospital.
Why?
Just like after they spay her.
Why?
I don't know how long. I don't know if Sam had to stay. Loyalty Beezers, great go, thank you. Ready, set, release. There's people all around.
2 extra days.
Thanks, Scrape. Beauty bites.
Why?
Thank you, Scrape. How many months? Wow, 8 months. Thanks. What happens with babies and vaccinations? Yeah, I don't remember getting immunized. I remember getting immunized in school. Did you guys get immunization in elementary school for?
I don't remember hardly anything that happened in elementary school, Chantal. I really don't. Teardrop says, romance not for long if you keep being rude? Where's romance? So can I, Teardrop, they said. Can you what? Trump won, get over it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's rude, huh? Okay. Whatever.
Hepatitis A and B.
Whatever.
When I was in Thailand, I got tested for every STD under the sun.
Really?
HIV, hepatitis, everything was fine.
When she was in Thailand, she got tested for HIV and every STD under the sun? Why? Why would you do that? When you were by yourself? Huh. Why? Why is that?
Oh, really, JJ? Yeah, I think Sam came home the same day. But for a female, they want to make sure, I guess, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You remember those days? Yeah. And it was a Catholic school, so we always got Ash Wednesdays. On Ash Wednesday, they would put ash on your forehead. And everyone, like, the darker the ash on your forehead, the cooler you thought you were. It's a hysterectomy, yeah. Why did I get tested in Thailand? I have my reasons.
She has her reasons.
I'm not doing any sex work or anything, though.
She's not doing any sex work. Don't worry, guys. She's not doing any sex work. So when she was in Thailand by herself, she had an HIV test and every STD test under the sun. It sounds like it's pretty much confirmed, huh? You know he's cheating on you and you just don't care. But I mean, how would you even contract it from him, though?
Hey, Fluff Puff, welcome to Very Important Beezers. You're going to make me do an arm wiggle in public? Where did you be? It was like a table of like all men. Countries do things differently, yeah. There's certain tests that you need to get done for certain things.
Okay.
Pizza's vid on what, Nikki? Yeah, I got tested before I came here. Yeah. Yeah, yellow cots. I talked to him. Hi, Hubby BJ. Should I get a sandwich? Yeah, I'll show you guys, Julia. No problem. We can go upstairs if you want. I should make something to eat because I want to order later for lunch. I don't know what time Salah will get up. But he has to...
Teardrop sandwich sounds good.
Pay for the camping plots. The guy was really nice. So the camping areas are owned by a really nice Kuwaiti man. And he gave us a really, really good deal. That's what's cool about the Middle East. Like, you don't really have in Canada. You can, like, kind of negotiate everything. But we didn't even, like, he didn't even really have to negotiate. Like, the guy just was really nice. And we got a really good deal for 2 days.
Really?
Just camping. But the problem is that the camping area is, wait till you see it. It's so cool, guys. It's really, like, really cool. There's a huge fire pit. And for 2 days now, I'm going to be responsible. I might go live because I need you guys to keep me company. I'm kind of scared of being responsible for the entire kitchen. It's just Salah and I, so because we've never gone camping like
what? Whoa, what? She's going to be responsible for the entire kitchen, and she's going to go live a lot so we can keep her company while she's in the kitchen, but she's just going with Salah and no one else, but she's responsible for the kitchen. Oh my God, I don't even know. Now, I did see something on Twitter, someone talking about declawing earlier, and the only rationale I saw for that was that that's the only reason they could find that a dog or a cat would need to be held overnight for a couple of days is for that reason. But I haven't seen anything else that backs that up, so I wouldn't assume that. There's a lot of stuff on Twitter that's really out there. So don't get upset about that. There's nothing else to back that up. Stop saying Kuwait is cheaper when you're paying 5 times as much for everything. True. Doesn't she have a kitchen in her apartment, Soft Kitty? I believe so. I think so. When's the next visa run? I thought she still has a little while to go. Yeah.
just the two of us, but we want to go camping like we're gonna go camping with like more people and family and friends like at a later date.
Yeah.
Inshallah, but like
Of course. Just the two of them.
they've been saying we live in different apartments forever. But you know what the funny thing is? I apparently live in my own apartment. But okay, this doesn't make sense. I live in my own apartment, but I don't have a residency. Okay, number one, you need a residency to rent.
Not in those
Two,
apartments.
let's say
Not in those apartments, you don't. I'm really not interested in having the conversation like every week or so for the next 5 years, like we've been doing for the last 2 years. She doesn't have to be a resident to live there. People who are there on a work visa, who are there temporarily, live in the buildings where she lives. So she's not a resident.
the law was renting 2 apartments. But he has no money, right? Like, I don't know. It's just like so stupid. I don't know. Number one, you have to have money and a job to stay here, okay? You can't just be here like, hey, unless you're visiting. But he's lived here.
And you're a visitor. That's why you're there. The cat is scratching up the chair, the couches, the carpets, and she's supposedly getting her nails clipped twice a month. Yeah. I don't know. I think I would need more information. Like more to back that up. I don't know. Plus it's foodie. True. Now, there is... Oh, my dog looks so cute right now. Are you sleepy? Oh, I said that and he yawned. Oh, you look so cute. Is it ready for bedtime? Oh, honey. Oh, so cute. You're so cute. So things are different in different places, you know, like we had a vet that would come to our place, that would come to our house because we had so many, dogs. Couldn't just like put them in a car and take them. So the vet would come to us. And like I gave all of my pups their first parvovirus vaccine and their first rabies vaccines, because I knew how to, just from my prior work experience, I knew how to mix the vials and how to use aseptic technique and inject them. So I was able to do that. The shelter that coordinated us getting them gave me the vials. So, and I knew what to do with them. And I just bought some saline, some syringes and everything. If they had another apartment, it was a less windowless one. Yeah, I don't think they have 2 apartments in that building. I don't think that that's very likely at all. I think sometimes people just like to go out on a limb and put all kinds of stuff out there and just kind of see what sticks, but, I like to keep things. I don't mind speculating about Montel and Teardrop and the condom emporium business. I really don't, but, some things, it's like, Trying to think of reasons she wouldn't do that, because it's a truly awful thing to do to a cat. It is, Eve. It's basically amputating. Like, if you look at your own fingers at the first knuckle, like the first knuckle from your nail. So look at your fingernail and that first knuckle right there, cutting that off on all of your toes and fingers. So it is, I thought it was like banned in a lot of places. Yeah. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
He was born here. He's lived here his whole life,
I wouldn't put it past her.
He's rich. He pays for 2 apartments, yeah. Hey, Melly, hey. I'm trying to be a bit quiet, because...
Did you make enough off YouTube? Enough for what?
Oh, I wish I had a nice menthol. No, I'm so bad with smoke. I'm so bad with my health.
Yeah, we know.
Chazelle, could it work if I was giving him money to pay for the apartments? No, because they need bank statements. They need bank statements when you get a car, when you rent an apartment at this building. Anyways, they did. He had to prove that he had a job with income and how much he was making every month.
Right. He funds your lifestyle, Chantal. You're obviously living very, very well, and he funds it all. That's fine. He's still cheating on you whenever he gets an opportunity to. Who cares? Who cares? Like, when you really have to pull out that pros and cons list to really write it all out to compare, is this okay or not? You should be concerned about that. You should be concerned. Like, yeah, he cheats on me whenever he has the opportunity, and he doesn't really care about me finding out. He just tells me I'm overreacting and overly emotional and deletes the messages. Okay. But he opens doors for me and treats me like a princess. Right. So, yeah, whatever you gotta do, Chantal, to keep yourself in that delusion. Do what you gotta do. That's what your vet does, Ray. She's a mobile vet and comes to check the cats out. They aren't stressed when they see her. That's awesome. That's awesome. You would never do that to your cats. Soft kitty, they're inside cats, but I always think in case they ever get out, they need to protect themselves or climb to get away from danger. Exactly. 100%. Why would you do that anyway? Why would you do that anyway? Clip the claws, give them plenty of scratching stuff to, wear them down so they're not sharp or whatever. Like, really. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? If he's in sales, why doesn't he have a channel where he sells things instead of a gaming channel? Here is our newest release. It is called a beezer spray.
He needed to prove that. So, that wouldn't work. I don't think so, vultures. Yeah. He was doing very well on his own. He was doing well on his own before he met me, so... He's very frugal. He's very good with money. I'm not. So that's sometimes a bit of a clash. I'm poor and I pay for both apartments. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Cigarette 6 years ago. Good for you, Chazelle. They say that after 20 minutes of quitting smoking, your blood pressure goes back to normal and things start to change. So what I do is I just wait, 22 hours before I smoke a shisha. Yes, Maddie.
I don't even know what that addict math was just now. I don't even know. I don't even know what that addict math was. Sounded a little crazy to me. It did. I wanted to compare some of our demographics. I'm looking on my phone, which doesn't have like as much information. But let's see. Audience. So she has, yeah, she's lying about some of this. So of course, I mean, rule number 1. So she said that 1% of her audience is 80 years old. There is no category for that. It's 65 plus. And she didn't say male versus female, which is interesting. I wonder why. Because that makes a big difference when it comes to ad revenue. Geography. She said 60. Oh, my stats have changed like slightly. That's interesting. So she said 65% of her audience is American. It's only 67% for me. I think it used to be a lot higher. It's always UK and Canada for me that fight over second and third spots. They're always interchanging. They're like decimals away. And then this doesn't really go. Oh, yeah. And then we have Australia next, Germany, Greece, Netherlands, Sweden, Norway, and France. Germany has always been fairly high on this channel. And what else do we got? I think that's it. But like on the laptop, it'll tell you on your computer. It'll tell you like what kind of device your audience uses, what percentage. Some people watch on a TV, some on a phone, some on a addict math. I love your abacus. You put abacus. Abacus. I love your abacus, Lily B. Addict math. It is. It's like, so then I wait 26 hours because after 24 minutes, it's out of your system. And yeah.
Hey, page 5. Honestly, page 5, I haven't really been looking around the internet to see what people are saying.
You haven't?
But I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm not stupid. I know that there's a lot of people that want me to go back to Canada. I was more entertaining there, but, this is my real life, And
this is really real for me, you guys. It really is. Cat C, it also depends on age. So young males, like between, that's kind of relative, of course. But young males, let me look at what the range is, 25 to 34. Males, 25 to 34. If a channel has a good portion of their viewers in that demographic, your ad rate is going to be pretty high because they're known to have disposable income that they tend to use on high ticket items like technology and stuff. But there's also a demographic for women who are of childbearing age and stuff. Like, I don't know exactly what age that goes for, but yeah, because then they'll just push all the baby stuff at you, diaper commercials and stuff. Should be back in Canada at some point. Definitely. We just got to be patient. Kuwait won't let her stay forever. They won't. I agree. It's only a matter of time. But it could be, I knew people in Egypt that like renewed their visa for like 5 years. So, if they let you keep coming back in, they let you come back in. What's the highest age demographic? Well, the highest range it goes up to is 65 plus. And my audience here in the nest is 8.4% of my audience is 65 and up. I have 0% in the 13 to 17-year-old range. So that's good. Because sometimes we talk about eggplants and stuff,
Yeah. It's not just like a real, like, fiction TV show. No way, Larry. They're saying what I think they're saying. Exactly. I know. I don't have to look. Hey, Getry.
Oh, yeah, Whitebird.
They can think what they want. They can think it's us. They can think whatever. That's fine. They just want to rage. Yeah, I know. They're not getting that. No, Tato, you think he does, but that's fine. Whatever. Oh well. I don't know. Have you heard about Yaba and Sam's disgrace land move from the McMansion? Yeah. I did. I don't remember where I heard that from.
Teenagers know about eggplants.
After my drink, we're going to get moving.
Shouldn't talk to adults about that, though. I agree.
They just want rage and we want to be easy. And me too. I just want to be easy, man.
You just want to be... You're so
less
boring.
stress when you just let people say what they want, whatever, you know?
Yeah, just let people say what they
want. I try to keep my corner here positive as much as possible.
She tries to keep her corner positive. She just said she tries to keep her corner over there positive. Do you now? Wow. That's good stuff, Chantal. Good for you.
After my drink, we're going to get moving. Yeah. They just want rage and we want to be easy. And me too. I just want to be easy, man.
Just keep it positive.
It's less stress when you just let people say what they want, whatever, you know? I try to keep my corner here positive as much as possible. But, yeah. Yeah. Jory Bug, what?
Chazelle is asking Foodie, where did you meet your husband? Oh, Nina Bachelor. I'm considering leaving my husband. Oh my God. See? They all want advice from the Beezers. I haven't told my daughter yet until I make a final decision. Nina, what if your daughter is watching this, Nina? Oh my God. I haven't told my daughter yet. Well, Chantal will. She'll tell her. What?
Yeah, a teardrop.
All
if I was
positive
smoking
vibes.
endless, yeah, and I might have to, but man, I had fish again yesterday.
June. Oh my God.
Yeah, no raging. Lowering his A1C. Good there. Did you see how nasty FF Gun's hands look on Kiwi Farms? No, but I saw a picture that your mama put up before. Yeah. Like, I don't know, her fingers literally have holes and she's like, calls my hands troggers, okay. I mean, my hands are chubby, but I'm not going to come for somebody for having chubby hands. I just want to see you succeed. Thank you, page 5. I do too. It's not raging, it's responding. No, it's always considered that, you know?
Keeping it positive in Potato Corner. I don't like Chantal's face all up in my grill like that. I really don't. It makes me uncomfortable. Chantal, can you back up just like a little bit? Just a little. It's kind of a lot, you know? Keeping things positive over there. Yes, she sure does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the Potato Corner.
Potato. Potato. Potato.
Potato. Positive potato and a hijab. Yes.
Yeah, yellow cots. I agree. Yes, Nina, when she was on cam with Shannon's, yeah. That was 2 years ago. Barbara, I was making... Actually, when I would visit Canada, I made a bit less even. Like, it just depends. Like, I find I get similar views. Like, not really, no matter what I really do. So, hey, Angela. The crime scene cleaner game. But it goes by a lot of things, like different things. How much RPM a video makes for you, how many members, how many super chats you get a month, and stuff like that. So it's not just ad revenue. She's got to be the only one that doesn't have a webcam, yeah. Conveniently, eh? Savory seasoning, Kristen. Wow. I hope you enjoy. While is stealing.
I think she has to use the bathroom. I think that's why she's walking. That's the feeling.
There, it's so weird. But tell him like she actually does have some. It just, I don't know, it just looks like no. It's so weird. Yeah, roast dinner, Chazelle. That sounds good. That's what you think, Branson. You can think what you want. If I wasn't married, I wouldn't be legally allowed to live here. So, with him in that building. Wicked Witch.
Look at this one. This one here. I'm not even going to say her name. She did a reaction to me once. It was very... let's just say that. You don't have to explain to the ignorant. You have to show bank statement, health records, and more details to live and work as an expat. Well, guess what? She doesn't live and work as an expat. Therefore, she doesn't need to show any of that because she doesn't have any of that. Not many can understand as they have not experienced. Right.
Yeah, Bali, exactly. They can't understand what they haven't experienced, but they have the most to say, Bali,
Look at
about the
Teardrop.
situation. You know?
Teardrop's like,
so just let people talk, whatever, who cares? I don't even, like, if I don't watch any drama, I don't ever hear about it, so it's really not affecting my life.
Good. That's good, Chantal.
Yeah.
Keep it
Nothing much
positive.
chemo.
Keeping it positive in Potato Corner. I like that.
Francis Buxton from Pee-wee's. Yep. Even the same
Keeping
bullying
it
behavior.
positive.
Yes. Francis. I got your cat, Pee-wee. Exactly. Like BBJ is the bicycle from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. She's Francis. And I guess I'm Pee-wee. Large March.
Okay.
Let's go home and eat pickles.
Teardrop
Let's go
voice
see
is the
baby
best
juice.
voice.
Dumb job. I don't care if you're married or whatever. Yeah. I don't think anyone should really, except for the government. You know, like it's not hard to figure out that you have to be married. Like, why would I? You know, I don't know. Self-hatred, Julia time. Larry. I love that movie. I need to watch it again.
Imagine being 40 and complaining about bullies. Yeah.
You should have seen Salah's face when he watched Beetlejuice. He was like, "What the?"
You can fix it, Chantal. Just log off and they're gone.
Teardrop. So weird. People have to insert themselves into a person's life that has nothing to do with them. That's what I'm saying. You know. Marital status number on the scale. I've literally weighed myself on like 15 million different scales in different countries.
Forfeiting.
You know?
You're forfeiting. End of story.
No, they can keep talking, yellow pods. I don't care. I'm not showing them our private marriage thing now. Because you know what? They're just going to say it's fake. Yeah, I know, page 5.
Okay, Chantal.
He has not Nina. Yeah, I talk to Pete sometimes. Put underwear on his head. Beetlejuice. True, Barbara. True. My foot is falling asleep from sitting here.
Exactly.
So now I know I have a really nice Starbucks. Just by, not far.
I don't care how many
Walking
scales she's
distance.
been on. Forfeiting.
Never show you exactly teardrop. Yeah.
Exactly. Teardrop.
Here's the thing. There's no point because there's never a win for me. No matter what I do, there's always something wrong, and they always twist it to make it something it's not.
Over yourself. Like, it's so boring. You literally could not have a job in the real world. Literally.
I can't remember. Wait.
There's no way. No one would tolerate listening to this BS every day. Apparently I do, though.
Yeah, but I have to get sugar-free, which sucks because it's disgusting. Actually, sugar-free Dolce.
Wasn't for the nest.
Dolce, whatever. It's pretty good.
Impossible.
Exactly, teardrop. Exactly. They would just say that. Yeah.
Hey, little seven. Oh,
As Taylor Swift says.
So here's someone asking about the anniversary. Happy early anniversary. I can't remember if it's today, the 6th, the 11th, or the 16th. What day is the anniversary?
Haters gonna hate. Foodie. Happy anniversary. I can't remember if it's today, the 6th, or the 11th, or the 16th. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. It'll go towards camping food. Thanks. Yeah, it's, we're celebrating on the 11th. That's our celebration day. So, that's the day we're choosing. That's the day we've chosen. So, we're going to celebrate, actually the 10th and 11th because
They chose a day.
the anniversary is the 11th, but we're celebrating the 10th and 11th to go camping. November 2nd? Nice. November rain.
Can't wait.
Literally.
Hey, isn't that this weekend? No, it's like next week sometime. What's today? It's Thursday the 7th. The 11th is on a Monday. Huh, interesting. You're picking a work day? What about your husband's business?
That revolve around you perceived negative. Yeah, exactly. Look at page 5. People need to understand that you have literal economies that revolve around you being perceived negatively. You'll never win in the broader court of public acceptance. Exactly. Who cares, Like, at the end of the day, really, think about it, It's not, I'm not the only person hated online. It's so common. Whatever. I'm trending. I'm trendsetter.
Pick a day in November or
You know,
October.
we want to travel very soon. If she gets spayed in 8 days, so we have to call 2 days before. So if we call in 6 days, hopefully she shouldn't be in heat by then. There's a bee on my phone. Look.
That cat's not getting spayed. I don't think so. I don't
Did you see the
think
bee?
so.
Vanna. Remember, for 4 months, loyalty bees are beauty bee. Hurry, shut me, bees, Vanna. Thank you. What, Chantal? Oh, no. No, she's not in heat, Zoe. She had her vaccine already. Yeah, look at the view. Very nice cafe. And walking distance.
Any more scam pizza deliveries? Teardrops? Someone called her teardrops.
I have to walk for my coffee like a peasant.
Teardrop? Did you get any more pizza? Teardrop?
Yeah. Might have to use the facilities. Political asylum? Yeah. Anyway. I don't care about gossip channels. You know, there's gossip, reactions, whatever. It's different though than like just pure bullying and hate and harassment and
Bullying,
you know.
and hate, and harassment.
Oh yeah, they have
I put myself online and talk about my friend and their marital problems, and I just get bullied for it.
bathroom here. I should go.
Jeez.
These are so cute. Present. I'm done. Yeah, cornbread. Like, for sure. Don't forget. Nina. Remember, you're like, go flash for her. People don't really seem to be, like, just, you know. There's actually a lot of people that stream here. You would be surprised. There's this one guy. He must be really rich. He's a TikToker. I think Kuwaiti. And he, every single day, does a live stream going for a walk somewhere. And he'll also go eat at, like, really fancy places, like, every day. That's my dream. Yeah, I gotta go. I have to bring you guys with me. It's dystopian. Page 5. I'm telling you, some dystopian stories I've read, they seem a lot like reality. I would return her. Aww. Just go potty. I don't want to leave my phone here. And my money. Not that I think anyone would steal, but... Crying babies. I should get a sandwich. Should I get a sandwich? Use the facilities. Ask them to hold on to it. Okay, I'll put you guys. Go tell the baby to hush. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna mute you and put you in the bag. Don't go anywhere.
What's happening? We're in the purse. Oh, boy. Would being a hotel worker in a place Chantal's staying at be considered a dystopian story? Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Oh, she's in the bathroom, huh? Okay. That's nice.
Cheese pretzel roll with like seasoning on it, and the signature ice water from Starbucks. The temp, I'm not sure. Look how they spell it. Chantal. At least I got it right a little bit. So let's try a piece. Thank you. Thanks, Kathleen. Bismillah. Teardrop. It's not at 10:30, almost lunchtime. Yay! Finish breakfast before 11. You can still eat lunch at 12. I got that from McDonald's. It's like a very soft pretzel. Very good. It's fresh and creamy. Oh my gosh, it's fresh. Tastes like ham. I walked here. No, it's a lot. I mean, I can go anywhere I want. You know, I know people don't think that, but he prefers to come with me as a bodyguard, I guess. And he likes to bees. He really loves you beezers. Aw, Bear, sorry for that. Yeah, Filipino people are very sweet. I would love to go to Philippines one day. And there's a little Manila in Salmia here. Melly, it's a turkey, smoked turkey and cheese, pretzel, soft pretzel supreme. Oh. You know, he does. Our relationship's not perfect, but you know, we're still very good. Yeah, it's so good. Wow. It's so delicious. Wow. Honestly. Whew, hot. Yeah, it's great. Teardrop. No. Barbara, I know. We have to go to Little Manila because I'm sure that's where all the good authentic food is. So you guys know that Kuwait is the majority are expats here. So there's a lot of expat workers here. They come here on a work visa to work. A lot of people from the Philippines and a lot of people from India, Egypt, Syria, USA, all around. Wow, Nikki. No, it is about, it's hot. Fast food is no. It's I think maybe 25 Celsius or something. Oh my gosh. Crazy driving. Maybe Zoe to Oman. Yeah. That's not where we're going this time, but yeah, really, Bear. I like 25, 23. Anything above 28, forget it, yeah. No, we don't eat pork. This is turkey ham. It tastes like ham, though. Pork is illegal here. Honestly, I think my new dream, I want to be like a travel vlogger. Oh, bye, Lanky. Yeah, Chantal. We sure are. So that was very delicious. Wow. I was really hungry and not feeling well. I should have eaten that before I had my sugary. I should have got...
Yeah, you should have. So, yeah. I got a dominance war going on between the Bark Street Boys right now. And it's on. It's on.
A sugar-free. So. The pumpkin cream, not really that worth it. So I think next time I'll get sugar-free dolce, whatever, with sugar-free vanilla. Cold brew.
Turkey ham. Yeah, that's fine.
What I like about this place is you can customize your coffee to the max, you know? Most places don't really have like substitutes like they do here. You can manage halal. No, vegan is hard. Because you can still, you know, eat meat when you're halal. But you know what, Nikki, I do like to eat vegan sometimes. Like sometimes I love just having, you know, bean stew Fasoli with rice, bread.
Yeah, Ninja Lady.
You're getting okay, scrape. See you. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm gonna be going home soon. But I'll go live later, like later in the night for me.
You should probably check in with your friends, Teardrop and Montel, and see how they're doing, you know? You don't have to tell us, but just make sure everything's going okay over there.
Julia's not in heat, and she'll be fixed very soon, inshallah. You found me via Freely? No way. I used to watch Freely because she was like when I was going through like trying to be vegan.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And
she hated Freely.
She's controversial for sure. Yeah, definitely. But we don't act that different, you know. Sometimes there's accents, like there's a lot of different American accents, you know. There's different Canadian accents. There's Newfoundland accent. There's, you know, East Coast accent versus Quebecois. But if you're from Ontario, you probably talk more like somebody from the maybe East Coast in the States, maybe like New York, or I don't know. Toronto is kind of like New York for Canada. The West is like Seattle, like Vancouver. I don't know. I haven't explored all of my own country, so that's, you know, on our list for sure. I would love to go with Salah and just take that transatlantic train from one end of the country to the other.
Yeah, I mean, that would be all well and good if you actually enjoyed traveling, but clearly you don't. Unhinged Lady has just gifted 2020. Are you serious memberships? Oh my God. Woohoo! Unhinged Lady, thank you so much. Thea Marie Eleni Mimi received a membership. Vanity Ryan got one. Rachel TRC. Rudolph. Ditto. Tiny Bean. Well, thanks for popping in. You did more than pop in, Unhinged Lady. Walaikum salam. Danny Van Buskirk Bale. Buster Bluth. Music of the Fox. VK. Jericho D. Received a membership. Amy Hazelet. Misty Marie. Vicky. Budgie Mom. Labret Works. Lou Ann. Piddles the Piggles, that's a cute name, all received gifted memberships from Unhinged Lady. Give her a big shout out if you're the one, if you got one of them. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Unhinged Lady. That is so kind and generous of you. As always, she's a big supporter of the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And if you are a brand new member, be sure to check out your members' you're welcome to the Nest video. It's a short one. It's just a cute little thing to welcome you officially to the Nest. And thank you so much. So generous. So nice. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Joan. I'm glad you think so. So what is your opinion, Unhinged Lady, of all of this, her friend's drama? Her friend has a friend that has a friend who's having some relationship problems because of WhatsApp messages. Have you heard about any of that? Do you have an opinion on any of that? There's a lot going on. It's hard to keep track of, actually. She's Delulu as usual. Well, that about sums it up. That sums it up pretty much. It does.
It's supposed to be a really amazing thing to do that you should do at least once in life. Van life or something, yeah. I look in South American. Oh, cool. And I think it would be really fun. I don't know. I just feel so like alive when I'm experiencing different things that are like new to me. But the thing holding me back is myself, right? Like my health. If I was a lot healthier.
Yeah.
So I gotta really mind that. But it's hard because everywhere you go, there's good food. You know, especially in other countries, the food is amazing.
Food is all about culture and learning about other people and traditions. Food is very important to everyday life.
Oh, you're a camper?
Yeah.
You feel a lot, yeah.
Explore.
Hi, Mike. Take the train, sleeper cabins, yeah. Nothing's impossible. Even with my health, I still force myself. We were rewatching our vlogs on our couples channel.
Really?
And realizing some of the mistakes we did to try and improve what we want to do for season 3, which has been delayed. Sorry, there's production issues. But
season 3 has been delayed.
This is, I've been watching a lot of travel vlogs to try to learn, right?
Yeah, I think the creators for season 3 were officially on strike. They're striking.
Like, if you want to, be good at something, you have to, like, research how other people do things that are more successful than you. Bonk with Everest? Oh, I thought you meant, because we do want to go to Everest someday. Hey, Angela! The cast is held up on other project. Season 3 is going to be shit. It's going to be it. Hey, Amber Chick, thank you. Yeah, I get more motivated to do activities when I'm with Salah. I want to try, what's the weight limit for parasailing? As long as I'm not too fat, I would do it. Do you think the wind would take me away? Or, like, I want to try different things, I want to try snorkeling, but I don't know. Do you have to wear a wetsuit? Do they have 5X? Yeah. It was lit in Thailand. Getting out of the boat. Okay, I'll tell you the real tea, okay? Salah doesn't want me to tell you this, so he's going to be mad at me, but I'll just placate him. Okay. So, he wasn't happy that 2 men helped me out of the boat before he could get out and help me. He didn't want them touching me. So it actually wasn't that hard because it wasn't any harder than like getting in the boat. Like I wasn't afraid of how I would look. I struggled to get in a tuk-tuk. You think I care what I look like getting out of the boat? But he's very he's an Arab Muslim man. And ask any traditional Arab, they don't want another dude helping their wife, okay? God. So it was like, you should have waited for me to get out of the boat. Like they should have waited for me to get out of the boat. But Thai people don't have that mentality, right? So the men thought they were being courteous.
Just ask any traditional Arab man. You don't want other men feeling your wife, touching your wife, helping your wife. Here's the thing, Chantal, okay? Salah is a very insecure little boy, okay? So other actual men who are very politely reaching out to assist someone who is clearly not in the best shape to be climbing out of a boat onto a dock. I mean, let's be serious. It's not like he jumped out of the boat first and ran around to get you out of the boat. The guys were there first to help you. They got there before him. That's part of what they do there. They're not too concerned about Salah's fragile little ego and waiting for him to get out first, and they're just standing there awkwardly. And if Salah is actually offended by that or put off by that, that is truly his own insecurity and his own issues with himself. For real.
But in the Arab world, you don't really, unless the male says it's okay to help the woman, because even, you have to ask permission. Like, even when I saw that fan at the fast food place when I was with Salah, he had to ask Salah if he could approach me and say, I'm a fan of yours. So, like, you have to, like, ask permission for these things. And Salah would be like, no, I can help her.
What? Someone has to ask Salah for permission to talk to her? Is that what she just said? What? What?
But I don't know. Do you have to wear a wetsuit? Do they have 5X?
What?
Yeah. It was lit in Thailand. Getting out of the boat. Okay, I'll tell you the real tea, okay? Salah doesn't want me to tell you this, so he's going to be mad at me, but I'll just placate him. Okay. So he wasn't happy that 2 men helped me out of the boat before he could get out and help me. He didn't want them touching me. So it actually wasn't that hard because it wasn't any harder than like getting in the boat. Like I wasn't afraid of how I would look. I struggled to get in a tuk-tuk. Do you think I care what I look like getting out of the boat? But he's very he's an Arab Muslim man. And ask any traditional Arab, they don't want another dude helping their wife, okay? So he was like, you should have waited for me to get out of the boat. Like they should have waited for me to get out of the boat. But Thai people don't have that mentality, right? So the men thought they were being courteous. But in the Arab world, you don't really, unless the male says it's okay to help the woman, because even, you have to ask permission. Like even when I saw that fan at the fast food place when I was with Salah, he had to ask Salah if he could approach me and say, I'm a fan of yours. So like you have to like ask permission for these things. And Salah would have been like, no, I can help her, So.
That is 100% total BS. 100%. She is making that up in her mind that she's some kind of exclusive princess that only certain people have access to. You have to ask my husband if you can approach me to talk to me. You're not royalty, Chantal. Come on. Come on.
He didn't want another man to help me out of the boat, and he didn't want people to see that on camera. He wanted to be the one to help me, but they already beat him to it because I was in front of Salah getting off, and I didn't realize that was like a thing. You know, I don't know. That's like in Canada, nobody cares. Like in Canada, you're allowed to go to a bar with another dude. Like, you know, like it's so different, guys. It's so different. So they're just helping. I know, but that's how it is. So that's the story. That's the tea. And I don't think it's anything negative. It's just culturally how he was raised, and it's like a custom he's used to.
I think you've got some pretty big cultural differences, Chantal. That there is such a difference in the lifestyle that you're supposed to be living that you refuse to engage with and embrace. That you've set up these weird ideas of what life is actually like there. And you really have twisted some things, like badly. And you think that there are, as usual, you think that there are people who watch you who haven't lived very similar experiences as you and know that what you're saying is complete BS.
You know, if they don't, they get fired. I know, but he wanted to be the one to help me. You know, he wasn't like cross or angry. He just was like, no, we're not. He basically just brushed it off. I said, do you want me to, like when we were editing together for the couples video, he saw the part at the boat. He's like, no need to leave this in. We'll just cut it. And I was like, no, I want people to see that I got out of the boat okay. And I didn't understand. And then he was like, no, he explained. So I was like, okay. I looked miserable or exhausted. I was a bit scared. Imagine. What happened? Oh, kind of, yeah. He's a protect. Yeah, he really is. Yeah, he is. I don't know. I wish you know. I wish people could see, you know, how our lives are like from, you know, all the time. But and again, I don't, you know, because it's private. But yeah, like. So that was the tea with that. But
yeah, it's some real tea.
What happened?
It's real tea you got there.
Who said fart? They do make me laugh. What one? I didn't even. Did I? I don't even. No, I didn't. That might have been the chair. Or this. I don't know. I think the bee did it. Amy P, is that you? Hello? They were just. That's what they do. They help everyone out of the boat, right? So.
Yeah.
But I guess.
You're special.
When you see another male grabbing your female's hand, I don't know.
Really?
I don't know.
Really?
Everyone's different culturally, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. He's upset with a gentleman who works there, who's taking your hand to help you get out of the boat that you clearly had trouble getting in and out of. It wasn't like it was like a simple in and out for you anyway, right? He's got a problem with that. But you don't have a problem with him messaging buxom, fully covered women on WhatsApp, calling them prostitutes. You see some woman saying, hi, how are you? And of course, you'd be immediately suspicious. Oh, you know, different standards for each other. Huh? Very insecure couple here.
There's a fine line, I find, in the Arab world, and that's actually something that
Really?
a lot of people from the West think. They think that, you know...
Oh, let's hear, Chantal. People from the West think what? Actually, please explain it further to us. What do people in the West think of the Arab world?
The Middle Eastern men are controlling. So it's like a stereotype, but it's not really, because in certain ways, but they mean well. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They mean well. You know, like the man likes to be in charge. That's how it is. Charge of the household, charge of everything. So, yeah, but I don't mind that. Like, I wouldn't have married a Muslim Arab man if I didn't know, like, what to expect, really.
Really? Really? Didn't you talk to him for like 3 or 4 days on Tinder before bringing him into the Beezership army that you call it now? You unmodded every single mod, including the Holy Trinity. You gave him full powers of your channel to block half of your viewers easily, and a lot more have been blocked since then. And then a week later, you were flying to Kuwait to marry him. So how much did you really know about Salah, the Arab culture, the Gulf culture, the religion? How much did she knew what she was getting herself into? She's into it, and she still doesn't even understand what she's in. She has no idea. She thinks that people have to ask Salah's permission to talk to her. But she's sitting in Starbucks by herself saying, hey guys, to what she called whiteys. That's not my term. Whiteys, a couple of whiteys who clearly were from Canada, the UK, or Australia. Where else could a couple of whiteys be from? And since they were fellow whiteys, she thought she would say hi to them. But they ignored her. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, the 450 is her weight because she was talking about the scales. And I refuse to get involved in that conversation with the scales and everything involved with that. As far as I'm concerned, she's 450, period.
If I couldn't handle it, you guys know I'd be gone, you know?
And it is fitty.
He's pretty
50.
easygoing, actually.
Fitty.
If I want to do something, I just say I want to do this, and he's pretty easygoing. It's not like controlling that way.
No, he seems like a very, very weak little boy, honestly. He doesn't seem like he's controlling. And if he comes across as controlling, it's because of his serious insecurities coming out. So, no. I don't get the impression that he's a strong Arab man, Chantal. I've never had that impression of him, ever. Never. He comes across more to me like a young man on a dating app who calls himself a dom. When this young man thinks that being a dom or a dominant man means just being an asshole in general. That's the vibe I get from Salah.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't fart. In a way, it's kind of nice. I don't feel any anxiety, like, regarding... like, when I'm traveling alone, I feel so much more anxiety than when I'm with him because, like I said, I don't really have to use my brain much. Brain, money, he just really just takes care of everything. Calculates where we gotta go, everything. Yeah, Bear, your partner will throw hands if... Yeah, he does defend me against haters, but... I don't know. Hey, horsewoman.
I don't think he really defends you. I think he gets right into the hen party. That's what I see. I don't see him defending you. I don't think that he doesn't see you as a person who is worthy of defending her honor. I don't see that in him at all. I think he's just as much of a gossip girl and catty as you are, and he just dives right in with you. So it's a very, we're observing the same things, but we're seeing very different things. Yeah, it sounds to me like she's using Arab and Muslim interchangeably, Sin. It sounds that way because I never really even hear her talk about Arabs who are Christian, like ever, or Jewish for that matter. Yeah. Being a dom or dominant is not an excuse to be just to meet. No, absolutely. It's not about being mean to women or being mean to men. If you're a dominatrix, it's not about that at all. It's not about being mean. But, someone who doesn't, is young men who think that that's what it's about. Like, being bossy or ordering someone around or just being a dick. It's like, no. But that's how I see Salah. Like how we was talking to Kybella, Like, use your tongue to clean my toilet. He's just got some weird stuff, but I don't know.
What did Annie P say? Oh yeah, I do talk to Pete, yeah. Once in a while.
She talks to Pete.
Zero with a back injury. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, she does. Remember, like what's his name, right? The other guy calls himself a dom. Like, set up an OnlyFans calling himself a dom. And he's clearly a woman abuser. Like, out and out. Woman abuser and stabber. So, if that's what she thinks is a dominant man, if that's the example, she probably sees Salah as like dom light,
I mean, I didn't... They just were like, here, grabbing me, And, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was just something that was, you know, just cut out of the video for that reason. Hey, private dancer. Yeah, BFFs for life. It's a tricky situation with Pete's, right? Because, you know, Muslim women typically don't have male friends. I said, hurry up and transition. But I'm not like, he's like grandfathered in, so.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Yeah, if someone wants, you know, and if Pete's if he identifies as a female or whatever, I don't mean to say or whatever. I just like, I'm tired and I don't know the specific terminology to use. But if he becomes a woman, okay, surgically, that does not mean that a Muslim man is going to be okay with her being friends with him because he's a man. He's to a Muslim, that's a man. So even if things get turned out surgically and everything else, like it's a man. So being grandfathered in is also not a thing. It's not a thing. You're either related and not eligible to marry, or you're not. That's what delineates a man that you wear a hijab in front of and a man that you don't. Pete's would always be a man that she needs to wear hijab in front of if she is a Muslima that wears hijab all the time. If she sees hijab as hijab. So if she takes it off in front of him, you know, that has a lot of other meanings to it.
I'm not just going to drop someone who, you know, no. Who's been there, well, we've been in each other's lives for so long. But then it's not fair, like, I guess, you know, I wouldn't want him to have female friends, but he did. I don't know. I'm not a traditional Muslim. No, I wasn't born and raised in the culture, typical, you know, because there's things that are like religious.
Islam is not a culture, it's a religion. There are many cultures. There are many cultures of people who are Muslim. So in the Arab world, the majority of Arabs are Muslim. However, the majority of Muslims are not Arab. They're not the same. So I think you're right, Mr. Sinatra, that she's conflating the two. They're not necessarily one of them. Yeah, they're not one and the same. So this is interesting. I haven't heard this part of the video yet. She's getting all into this. Do Muslim men have female friends, says Plump Moo. Okay.
And then cultural, and they kind of just clash together a lot of the time. They mix. So the cultural part, no. I'm a total revert, and reverts are their own breed. Honestly. So no, I wouldn't drop him now. Do Muslim men have female friends? Typically, not really, but I'm sure a lot do, yeah. It just depends. It just depends. I don't know.
You don't know. Just say you don't know. That's it. You don't know. You don't know. What about female customers? What about the customers that are female?
Not now that I know of Gumjob.
Is he allowed
I don't
to
know
have
about the past, I
female
think maybe.
customers?
Because when he went to university, he was mixed, so I'm probably I don't know. Put the fries in the bag. Joshua Blog. God. Put the fries in the bag. Welcome to lunch. Yeah. I don't think I would want him hanging out with women, but I don't know. It depends.
Women customers.
If it was like a married couple and we did things together like we have done. But I don't know, we're just always together. Usually. He doesn't go out. If he goes out, it's like for a purpose. He's a very big homebody. You know, I don't know where people get. I've heard like people say he's gone for hours at a time, leaving me alone. No, that would never fly with me. That's not true. He's never. He's usually the
Jeff of the David clan, welcome to the nest.
one who, like, we both went for Julia, like, for her vaccines, but he's always the one who takes her to get her nails trimmed and groomed and everything. I don't go with him a lot of the time. He goes. I'd rather have male friends, women are bitchy. Zoe, not daily, like, because he's self-employed, right? Like, it's a business. He doesn't work like 9 to 5 or it's like non-traditional hours. So if he has something to do for his business, he just goes to the shop and goes to the office or wherever, you know. There's a couple of different places he goes.
Have you been to the shop or to the office, Chantal? Have you been to the warehouse? Have you been to these places? Has he ever taken you there? Has he introduced you to the other coworkers in the company? Have you ever been there?
And he always sends me his location. He always sends me his video where he is and pictures and stuff like that. So,
but not,
like,
you haven't been there.
Sometimes I'm trying to clean because I like to clean when he goes to work or does something. And all I hear is, I'm like, babe, I'm trying to clean. Or he's so cute, he'll call me just to show me how nice the sky is. I don't know. Yeah, I wish you guys knew him like I knew him.
That's okay. That's okay. I know enough.
We did have a second, like, we had to have a second phone. But that's not in use anymore. He doesn't take that with him.
His second phone, that's not in use anymore. Where is the second phone, Chantal? Oh. Yes, he has a second phone. It's no longer in use.
That would never fly with me. That's not true. He's never. He's usually the one who, like, we both went for Julia, like, for her vaccines, but he's always the one who takes her to get her nails trimmed and groomed and everything. I don't go with him a lot of the time. He goes. I'd rather have male friends, women are bitchy. Zoe, not daily, like, because he's self-employed, right? Like, it's a business. He doesn't work like 9 to 5 or it's like non-traditional hours. So if he has something to do for his business, he just goes to the shop and goes to the office or wherever, you know. There's a couple of different places he goes, and he always sends me his location. He always sends me his video where he is and pictures and stuff like that. So, like, sometimes I'm trying to clean because I like to clean when he goes to work or does something. And all I hear is, I'm like, babe, I'm trying to clean. Or he's so cute, he'll call me just to show me how nice the sky is. I don't know. Yeah, I wish you guys knew him like I knew him. We did have a second, like, we had to have a second phone. But that's not in use anymore. He doesn't take that with him. Why would he need to check it? He doesn't need to, but he does. Everyone grows at different ages and times in life. I have a dude, female friends, as my partner. Yeah. Good night, Annie. Nice to see you. He'll send me.
And Ranson13 says, what if he has a phone you don't know about?
Like short video of showing me like the different products they have now and just the like office and the shop and stuff.
Yeah, the screen got really cracked.
I think it's in the 20s, so probably like 20, 23, maybe 25. Probably a bit hotter now, but yeah, we have to do content on our couples channel soon. So if you don't do content for a certain amount of time on a channel, you lose monetization. And we did a lot of fun things on that channel, so we don't want to lose it. So we're also thinking of doing like maybe keeping my channel for Beezus, and then yeah, we can keep our channel for Beezus, and then like we can do couples live streams maybe after my live stream to do like, you know, the crazy frog stuff and stuff like that, because
yeah,
we have a couples channel, so anytime, you know, we want to be in the video together or live together, yeah.
Yeah, please keep him off your main channel, please. I can't with him. I can't with the crazy frog BS. I can't with the I can't. Please. I didn't sign up for Salah, okay? I can't.
And John the Whisk, if you don't want to see my husband, you can F off and get off my channel. No one cares what you want, buddy.
Whoa.
Goon or whatever.
What happened?
Well, like, why would I care what you want? This isn't pay-per-view. It's not a democracy. This is North Korea. You want to see him play Crazy Frog? Hey, Windswept.
That should be your next
No,
vacation
I don't hate Crazy
spot.
Frog. Sometimes it gets a bit repetitive. I've told him that.
A
But
bit.
no, I don't mind. I like him playing for us.
A bit.
Okay, Crazy Frog, after 20 times? No. No, I would never go to North Korea, ever.
You should. Try it.
No.
Bees. North Korea
Aw,
bees.
that's sweet there. Hey, Crystal.
Pyongyang bees. I would love it. But you're not going to be able to live stream, probably. The internet's not that great.
A BBJ? Who would get custody of the couples channel? We would probably just close it. To drive?
Don't
I
you have
don't
a
know.
napkin there?
Treadmill? Probably not. I walked today to here. Maybe later. We need a new song? Yeah, I love his Arabic songs. Remember in the couples vlogs, I used to use them for my music, but he has been out of practice. So it's productive and something he likes to do. Why would I shit on that, you know? Dentist bees, yeah, I gotta go home and brush my teeth again. After I drink coffee, I have to brush them right away. It's his Casio. It's his Casio, his car. What else? I don't know.
Yeah, John Gulch doesn't know what anything means.
You need a new cartoon sketch.
I remember like the first month she was there and she was trying to speak Arabic, like using religious phrases. And I suggested to her, this is when I had a lot more grace for her, I would suggest I would say those things in English until you learn them so that you know what you're actually saying. Because just throwing out, thank God, praise God, I swear to God, and Bismillah, so casually, learn them in English, say them in English. Because I don't know, she probably could though, to shove a foot-long sub into your mouth in 2 bites and halfway through chewing say Bismillah. If you said in the name of God, I think you would probably, you might change your behavior slightly. She would say mashallah when she got her food quickly, just how she just likes how it sounds. Yeah, yeah. You got 2 phones, one for the business and one for the haram.
Old rock songs? Howie, oh, I miss Howie. Bear, I gotta show you Howie later. Oh, you big man. He's so fat.
Steady C.
Well, whatever, he's chubby. Sugar-free gum. It's good to encourage new learning. Yeah, exactly. As if I'm gonna be like, and he's good. Honestly, he's good at Crazy Frog. He's good at it. The only plaque we want is silver. No, we want a diamond plaque. No, I can't buy a car here, Dixie. You too, Tank Girls. Howie has lived a suspiciously long time. Don't jinx it. So I take good care of my baby. Why do you think BBJ lived to be 21? You know? That's not the average life of a cat. That's not very common. I took very good care of my pets. No. So I need a license, but I cannot buy a car. No. You need to have, unless you have like $30,000 in cash, you have to be on a payment plan. And you need to show proof that you have an income and job. You have to show bank statements. Like, you have to show like a lot of things, you know?
Yeah, so the car is in his name, but you paid for it. We got it. I think we got it.
So,
Exactly,
it's-
Perea.
No, I can't. I don't have
Exactly.
any of those things. I don't have it, you know. So
exactly.
yeah, no, I quit. I can't. Yeah.
How dumb is that? Imagine how dumb is that? Handing over $30,000 to a young boy in a man's body who can't help himself to create fake social media accounts so he can talk to other ladies. And you're paying God only knows what. For what? Who only knows? And you hand over $30,000 to have a car that he can drive his other women around in. While he's at work. Okay. Money well spent. Yeah, hey. But she gets to sit in Starbucks by herself and say she's married. So I guess that's worth it to her.
Can I say, why would I do that, prettiest? So it just depends on your you know, what was your that's personal yellow cots, but money. Anyway, what are they saying? If you want a license, you either have to, I don't know.
You don't know.
It depends if you have a residency or not.
Just
If
say you don't
you
know.
could get an international driver's license.
Exactly.
Teardrop.
Yeah. It's usually she doesn't know what she's talking about, so she tries to make it sound much more complicated than it actually is. And I said this at the beginning of the stream. She could absolutely drive there. She just needs to get the international driver's license from Canada. That's it. That's literally all she has to do. She doesn't have to apply for a Kuwaiti license, none of that. She's still on a tourist visa. Even if she was a resident, she could still use the international driver's license. It's not a big deal.
في ضربة وجية بين الوجود وضع على لمت على 5 ساعات
Go to the store with a lawnmower. Can you imagine going down the sheep driver bridge on a lawnmower? Everyone can smell the treadmill. What? What do you mean? Through the screen? Anyway, I think I'm gonna head home.
Okay, let's go. Yalla!
But yeah, that's the tea for today.
Great. So worth it.
No, he doesn't work alone. He has other business partners.
Yes, he has partners.
And,
yes. An employee.
you know.
You know. No, we don't know. Tell us.
What, I'm gonna get him? No, nothing. We're just going camping. We're not gonna get gifts or anything. You know? We have other priorities, you know, we have priorities like we want to save, I want to pay off debts, and I want to travel. Like, we want to travel, so.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we're going to see you later with Julie.
Yeah. She doesn't like to travel. So I think this is the thing that Salah really wants to do. Salah wants to travel, so she has to pretend to want to travel also, but she doesn't want to. She hates it. She clearly hates it. Look at her experience in Thailand. Romance Scammer says, wait, you never told us of your friend. Will she leave her man if he cheats again? Good question.
Julia. She said she would romance scammers. She said, yeah. But I don't know. That's their business, you know? Yeah. It's lunchtime. What time is it? It's only 11. What's my phone battery at?
Well, you know, the past is the best indicator of what's going to happen in the future. She has allowed it multiple times now. So I don't think that one more time is going to do it. I don't. She's clearly getting something out of it from being there. And she doesn't care if he totally humiliates her, embarrasses her. And, you know, if it is a relationship, betrays her and all. She doesn't care. She does not care.
21%. Should we walk home together? No. We need a conclusion. But romance scammers, like I said in my video, you know, they worked out who the woman was and it wasn't cheating, so I don't know.
Yeah, it was a customer.
Yes, please. Oh, you guys want to walk home? Sand angel beads. Yeah, we could. Okay, let's go walk home.
Okay, yeah.
Just give me a second.
Yep. No problem. Good night, Mr. Sinatra. Have a great night. Sleep tight. No one cares says, is your friend insecure about her chest? Does she think she's inadequate there?
You know, I will say, I don't think it's
because apparently a well-endowed chest means prostitute, according to Chantal or her friend.
very good for people to bring things to the internet personal. I'm so used to, like me personally, you know. Okay, let's go, yalla. The stairs are very big. That turkey pretzel, I could eat 5, but I won't. They're expensive. And it's not healthy to eat 5, but look at the sky, so I would love this. Yalla. Babe. You know, just the same reason I told my friend this. You don't bring your relationship problems, you don't tell them to your family, because it's not hard for them to have a tainted view of your partner after that. My tiny feet, they go like this, see? Out. Oh, I'm gonna get wet here. Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, those feet have to adjust to make up for all that, you know. Yeah. All that.
Walking off the pretzel, walking off the cold cream. Walking down the street, living the good dream. Oof. Ninth eviction. Yes, my cousin always talks shit on her girlfriend to me, but when they were happy, she'd get mad at me for hating. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Sorry I'm breathing hard, but it doesn't take long to get out of shape.
Can you imagine driving down this street, like being that car coming up and seeing her on the sidewalk? Exactly. Wobble, wobble. With like holding up the selfie stick with the phone, talking animatedly. You can say it. It's okay. It's not fork related. It's legal to call her. Is that why her feet are deformed and she can't put them flat on the ground? Yeah, there's a lot going on with her physically, I think. Yeah. Just physics, really. You know? Like things trying to balance each other out, and there's a lot.
But when I was doing the treadmill, I was building stamina. Now? Frig. Hey, Becca. How's it going? Cheshire? Let's go see Juice McBoots. Oh no, his curb is the worst. There's always the problematic curb in my life. Whoa. Almost died. The incline?
Can you imagine being so uncomfortable and out of your element inside your own body that stepping down off of a curb from a sidewalk made you feel like you were almost going to die? And what if she did fall? What if she did fall? Then what? My God. You can't drive on an international license if you're a resident in a country. You have to get their license if you live there. Right. She's a tourist. So, yeah, but like, I would think in the Middle East there's got to be a pretty significant grace period, though, even if you are a resident. That's usually the case. Especially into that traffic. I mean, who's going to pull over? Piddles the Pickles, I believe that was Unhinged Lady who gifted you your membership. But she went back to work, I think. Yo, World Star, keep driving. And she would be live streaming so we could clip it and it could get uploaded to World Star Hip Hop. I would love that. Oh my God. Can you imagine?
Aw, yeah, teardrop.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Liv. That's the thing. Oh. This is apartment buildings, I guess.
You guess. They're your
Someone was saying-
neighbors.
I don't know.
You guess.
I think this guy wants to park here. Better move.
God, Chantal. You need a forklift to help her up and forks for legal.
We're
Oh
only
yeah,
one more.
she's screwed. Totally screwed.
The nice sea. It's very nice. There's a breeze. I love the winter here.
She's like right around the corner from her building. She's dying. Look at her. Oh, look at her. Not just like her face, but the Marina says Lord. Marina says Lordy. Just like the motion. Like you can tell she's limping. Like there's some kind of limping going on. Your mom had a belly like Chantal did a fluid and it was hard to help her when she fell. It's like a turtle. Oh my God, Teonsita. Did your mom have ascites? Her whole existence is chaos for no real reason. That is so true, Alice. That is so... This is all self-induced. All of it. Yep, it is.
My back hurts.
Your back hurts?
Moobs? Who has moobs?
Wow, independent queen. Exactly.
Whoa. I saw a coat hanger on the ground.
She can get...
Maybe someone can use it for shawarmas.
People have been saying that she lives like in not the best area, right? If she has seen people cooking shawarma on a coat hanger, that confirms that like 1000% to me. I've never seen that. But she knows about that enough to make a joke about it. Yeah. Okay. And she doesn't see. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, chubby men have boobs.
Wow.
Yeah. Cassidy. Home. I'm walking home. Like they say on Dumb and Dumber.
Nutter did that? He did, Aja? See. Really? Okay. Wow. You were in a Syrian refugee camp, Picks and Sticks? No coat hanger cooking? I was going to say, that is very Picks and Sticks, and you'll know this. That is extremely ballady, owie. Oh my God. See, I know. I could tell not only from like him, it's his accent that gives him away. That gives away his social class. It really does. Immediately when I heard him, I was like, oh, my ex and I used to like talk in that accent to each other to joke about stuff, like to joke about people like Nader. So I recognized it right away. I was like, oh, okay. You've been working on the border a few times a year since 2016. Oh. Well, la-ti-da, Mrs. Fancy Pants. Some of us get down on coat hanger food. Hey, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. He is lower class. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, on the members only playlist, there's a live stream that he tried calling me out on. And it was a joke. And I've also like translated some of his stuff. because it's hard to understand him. Like, not many people can understand him, but I know that accent so well from speaking it myself in English to make fun of people that are like him. Like, back and forth with my ex all the time. Like, we'd laugh. We'd crack up laughing about it. Like, people we would run into that were just so dense. And it was like, then we'd get in the car and, like, start talking like that and laugh and stuff. So when I heard it, I was like, oh, okay. And he sounds like he's from Alexandria. I'm pretty sure he is. And so imagine I get a little worked up when she speaks about culture rules. Oh, I'm sure picks and sticks. My gosh. Of course. Oh, yeah. She's a mess. She's an absolute mess. And she likes to speak authoritatively on these things. Like, a man needs to request permission from Salah to speak to her. Like, come on. Do the accent in English? I haven't done it in a long time. I'd have to listen to Nader a little bit first, and then I could slip right into it. Yeah, I would have to listen to him for a minute. Oh, do you mean like Vieros slang, low class in Argentina talk? Yeah, it's baladi is what it's called in Arabic, baladi. My dogs are baladi dogs, baladi. So it's like, baladi in English means my country. But but it has a lot of different meanings. So you can say baladi, my country, where I'm from. Baladi can be a very local area. Good night, Worschneffer. It can be a very local area that it's hard, it's hard to say. Vajero? You don't want to speak on Nader's family. It's possible they're good people, but Natty is bottom feeder, trash class. I have a feeling, and I don't know a lot about him, okay? But I feel like his father probably wasn't around. I feel like he probably has, like, a lot of siblings. Like, a fair amount of siblings. Maybe, like, 4. And he probably spent a lot of time in the streets. But I do feel he's from Alexandria. Like that, definitely northern. We call that Lower Egypt. It's lower. Lower is northern. Alexandria area. It's a different accent. It's like I've been to, what's it called? On the Red Sea. Wow, I can't think of the name. It's like a port city. They have a different accent there. And it's a couple hours from Cairo, but they have a different accent there. He's the eldest son. That's surprising. I know how he got entry to Canada. He was on a boat. He was on a ship. And I want to say, I'm not sure if he was a cook on the ship or not, but when they docked in Canada, someone had died on the ship. And when they docked, he got off and he claimed asylum, saying that, that the conditions on the boat, like he couldn't get back on the boat, otherwise he would probably die. And if he went back to his country, he would be executed. I don't know exactly for what reason. And I'm not sure who was in power at the time when he came here, like to the West. But I know he did get asylum to stay in Canada. That's so 1940s. That's why I tell my dogs, like, you're pretty fresh off the boat, so you're not expected to know everything here, okay? It's okay. Just be yourself. He apparently got to Canada around the time of the Arab Spring. Wow, that's interesting, because I was in Egypt at that time. He has to go through D.C. for his documents. Why would that be the case? That's weird. I don't know. You have a lot of friends that immigrated on boats? Oh, he's full of shit? Definitely. Yeah, I did a whole video that I was like translating him. That's his explanation for no passport. Right. That's what he said. He smuggled forks. That'll get you in trouble every time. Yep. The doggies have trouble socialized because they're Egyptian and other. No, because they are Baladi dogs. They're street dogs, Tehansita. They're from the street. So they're not like for generations. Like Baladi dogs in Egypt have been on the streets for literally thousands of years. They've never been domesticated. So like dogs in the States or in the West or whatever, like they're bred and they've lived in homes for generations. So they have an idea of how to behave, but these guys didn't. So, but we bottle fed them, so it wasn't like taking in a true wild animal. We bottle fed them. So we had them since they were 12 days old. What do they look like? They're beautiful. They're about 50 pounds each. Baladi dogs, they can look a little bit different, but overall you can recognize a Baladi dog once you see the different types that there are. They usually have a tail that curls up. That curls up in the back. They're good pups. They don't know all the cues. Right. They hate being in the car. They can't be in the car. They hate it. They like a lot of stuff. Oh, Blue Eyes. I've gone for like 7 hours before. It's no big deal. But it is midnight, so. Well, it's transliteration. So the Arabic can't be translated directly to English, so there can be different ways of spelling it. So Baladi, B-A-L-A-D-Y or B-A-L-A-D-I. And if you Google Baladi dogs, you will inevitably come across a picture of me and my dogs because it was used in an Egyptian magazine or something. But my face isn't in it. But 9 of my dogs are in it. Yeah. I know, they are something. Yeah.
Freaky story cons? Yeah. I'm more private now. Yeah. Look at the sky. It's a bit of a walk home. Just a little bit.
She's so boring. But I'll just turn down the volume and keep her playing. Oh my God, we still have 45 minutes to go on her stream. I don't think we're doing that. I don't think we'll be doing any of that. Well, she's in her parking lot now. But there is a woman. Smart companion dogs, absolutely. For the desert. Yeah, spry curly tail, short. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Short golden fur. Yeah, beautiful. I've actually had someone send me my own picture. I'm like, that's me and my dogs. And they were like, what? Like, yeah. I'll send you the original. That one's cropped. Oh, she dragged her leg all the way there. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, we had 10 in total. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal because it was, it was 13 years ago. My dogs are 13. And, the dogs aren't, people don't like the dogs there because they're all over the place. They lay on the top of cars. They can be a nuisance. So it was a big thing. Like, oh my God, this foreigner took in 10 puppies that were 12 days old. Their mom died. So it's like, it's still a thing. Like I'll sometimes like post pictures someplace, and you know, the people who knew me from back then, they're like, oh my God, these dogs are still going. Because at the time when I first got them, we didn't have any data on them as to like what their lifespan would be. We had no idea. Like I had no idea how long they would live. And then probably about 5 years ago, I had heard of a Baladi dog that was 12 years old. So I was like, oh my God. Can we get there? And we have. For 3 of the 10 we've gotten there. Paraic says, please buy the doggos a treat. Thanks for the live streams, AYS. Hey, Paraic, thank you. Thank you very much. And I definitely will. For sure. Do you have any preferences what they should get? Thank you so much. You're la creme de la creme.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Obviously, Paraic is la creme de la creme. Thank you so much. Are the street dogs aggressive? Only if people mess with them. Otherwise, not at all. Not at all. In the 90s, a kitchen manager of a restaurant you worked in Connecticut, who was Egyptian, would go down to New York City and recruit people from Yemen and Egypt right off the boat and offer them jobs. Wow. So if you find the picture, I'm not going to confirm that it's me, you know. I, have had issues on the YouTube streets in the past. And they have used pictures of my dogs. And, if you've watched me for any amount of time, you know how special my dogs are to me. And, so. Bally's a beezer? Apparently, yeah. No, that's okay. No, it's just a thing. Someone thought they were really, showing me, that they knew who I was. But watching, my beloved Pooch's pictures show up on some scumbag's live stream with comments being made about them, I could have easily gotten on a plane. I could have easily. And I'm not a violent person. But I had her address. And I could have gotten on a plane and knocked on her fucking door. Let me tell you. So for that reason, I don't think anything would ever happen. But you never know. It's more like, I guess if it was your, because I don't have children. I'm not comparing dogs to children. It's totally different. Total, there's no comparison. But something that you truly hold dear in your heart being used by a literal, actual piece of shit scumbag to try to dig at you, They look so smart and beautiful. They are. They really, really are. So what are we doing here? She's like, are we in the elevator? She loses signal in the elevator. I guess so. Okay. Oh, Teardrop's talking about reaction channels. Oh my God. What are you saying, Teardrop? She's probably kicking her shoes off and getting comfy. That's not about reaction channels. My shoes are on. My slippers. Kids and animals are off limits. 100,000%. Yeah. Yep. And it's you want to come for me, you're a piece of shit if you're really going to go real life. And you, regardless, I don't care. I've never poked someone so hard that was ever necessary. I mean, I had lots of information on that person. I still do. I've never brought it out. Oh, I have her muted.
A little bit after that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, leave the family alone. Yep. Hey, Molly. Yeah. You saw all of Teardrop's info on the farms once? Yeah, I have all that. And not because I would ever put, you just never know. You know what I mean? I don't put stuff out like that, but I have a lot because you just never know. You never know if someday someone's going to come for you or someone that you care about and you need that information. And not necessarily to put it out there, but to address it in other ways offline, you know? So, yeah. Yep. And Teardrop's clearly a big mess of a person. So, you have very little restraint when and if people come at you. I get it. Yep. No one cares, just called Teardrop a snowflake. That's funny. Teardrop, I think pulpy exercises. Snowflake, the women in the South, not sure. Maybe they're talking about Mr. Snowflake. I don't know. That would be funny, though. Bear's comment. Chantal, blink twice if you need assistance. Wait, no. Tap twice on the pipe if the answer is no. Wait, that's not right either. Show sign of life, ma'am. Teardrop gets messier every live lately. She really does. I'm going to keep an eye on her. I think we should start, nothing weird. Just like a case study of a beezer, a true blue beezer, you know? A real man would get all food delivery blacklisted. It's a lot. Yeah, save her life maybe, right? Yeah. You're a sassy girl, Mons. If someone sasses me, I sass right back in real life. Yep. Like Russian mafia, Lily B. Pear? No. I wouldn't like blow up someone's car or anything like that. I wouldn't. Nothing like that. She's Foodie's doppelganger. Teardrop portrait of a beezer. Oh, that could be a... oh my God, imagine. Oh my God. If I have some time off coming up in the next few months, which I might, that would be a great, series, maybe. Yeah, I know, right? That would be something. Picks and Sticks, I hope you come back next time. It's great having, someone here that is from, has been in the region. I don't know if you're from the region, but, you get it. You understand. So I appreciate you being here to add to the conversation. Her actions in the apartment are interesting, Hippiesta. Okay, let's watch some more then.
Since we don't tap twice on the pipe, the answer is no. There. The Doritos are everywhere. Oh, you saw my floor full of stuff? Yeah, I know. The Doritos, the chips. Because there's no room in my kitchen, guys. I kind of use my table as an extra cupboard space. There's no room in the kitchen for anything. But I also have to find somewhere for them, so I will do that. I have to clean today my kitchen. She is the most beautiful. Juice. Hey, Mom. No, she's not in heat. She doesn't want to talk to me. Friggin' rude, typical. Come see Mom. Come see Mom. Let's see if she climbs up here. Juice. I've got to check the router. Let's see how many dinars I have left in my wallet. I still have them from Thailand. Do you want me to show you all the money? I finished the cookies, yeah. Yep. How many days ago did I buy them? Oh, and Saul had some too. He likes chocolate chip cookies. So not just me. Every time I have some, I'd offer him some and he'd say, yeah, with milk. Ooh, rich. I am hot. My mini fan, I don't know where it is. I'll cool off in a minute. My AC is on. Your tooth money. It's 11:24. 2 days ago, you need to cut junk off. I thought it was longer than that. But I didn't eat them all myself, like I said. But I still ate quite a few. I don't know how many cookies were. There was 2 sleeves in the box. And I think there was 12 cookies per sleeve. And I'd have 3 at a time. And then one time, I had a lot more than that. Yeah, they're not a good idea. They're I love chocolate chip cookies. I gotta think of snacks that I don't want to binge on. Chantal, stop it. No. I know my microphones are... I'm trying not to talk too loud, but...
Yes, I'm muted.
Pistachios. Cucumber, carrot, hummus. Yeah, I don't want to binge on hummus, but cheese. is risky. I was able, remember the willpower I had with that cheese haul accountability? Maybe I should go back to accountability checks. Buffalo chicken dip, yum. You won't be able to resist them. Stop buying.
I think she
Yeah,
starts
honestly,
eating
I think
Doritos at some point. I remember hearing that, like bags of chips opening when I was listening today.
You can even give yourself the option. Hi, Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no need for chips, right?
Right.
I had a dream I was buying chips, dill pickle ones.
She dreamt she was buying pickle chips.
Oh yeah. You
It's a whisper party.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't keep it in the house. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's a sign.
Exactly.
I think you guys are ready.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dinars.
17 hours.
Let's go look in Salah's wallet.
What? Go look in Salah's
I'm so scared of
wallet?
being being bald.
What?
Yeah.
Why is she doing that?
You dreamt about me?
She's looking for more evidence of cheating. Here's Doritos.
This is 103 calories.
Didn't you just eat at Starbucks?
Little bag. How many are in there? Let's count them. 1.
Let's count them.
Put the chips away.
Close your mouth
I don't
when
have
you're
anything else right
chewing.
now.
It's so gross.
Yeah. I'm on for the dream.
Ugh.
Okay, I'll put the chips away. You're right. When they're in the house, you just want to eat them. I have no control over it.
Then don't buy them.
Christine.
It's pretty
That's the
simple.
first thing I ate today, so I'll look it up.
It's very simple.
I won't spoil it, but I don't encourage her. It's up to me, guys. I am thirsty. I don't have any cold water. No, I don't want to see Wicked. I don't think so.
This person wrote, "You're going food, Chantal," and then corrected it, "doing good." That's funny. Uh-oh.
Remember when I did on Sam the stash of money? Like this. Remember I did that with Sam? Julia! It's not nice to show off money. But we are charitable. I want to do that on Julia with dinars. Juice. Okay, let me just show you what the money looks like. So this is a 20. 20.
Is she
Looks like a
calling
25.
her cat a
This is a 1
stripper?
dinar. It's like smaller than the, like, yeah, see how they like
She's treating her cat like a stripper?
smaller than the 20?
What is
And then you
happening?
have
What?
this.
Why is she whispering?
50. Half dinar. I don't
Why
know,
is
it's
she
waterproof.
whispering?
And it's smaller than the 1.
It's waterproof?
And then he doesn't
Really?
have a quarter, but the smallest one you can get for bills is a quarter.
Is it Quacky Dindins?
250 bills, and it's like this big.
I don't know,
And
White
then you have,
Bird.
I found 100
I don't
bills. You
know.
have some change as well.
100 fills?
Yeah, that's the money.
Huh.
This is 20.
ASMR.
Where did this money come from,
He's
sweetheart?
sleeping.
Take me to Sephora, please. Yeah, the illustrations.
He's very tired.
20.
He sleeps a
There's a
lot.
guy, I don't know, clamming? Oh, for oyster pearls.
Clamming.
And that's the Kuwait logo. That's a masjid. A mosque. So that's the 20. I'm trying to organize as many. Okay, and then the 1. The 1 you have some kind of podium.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's the Grand Mosque.
This is like real boundaries and respect, I feel like. You know? Like, I was just thinking, like, past partners, I don't think I've ever just grabbed their wallet and open, you know? Like, why? Why? And I feel like I wouldn't necessarily mind if my partner did that, you know, went in my purse and, like, got my wallet, like, okay. But, like, I just wouldn't. And she's whispering, like he's sleeping, and she gets his wallet out and starts showing cash. That's weird. I think this is weird. Another channel showed an article, The New Arab, on a man who was joking around counting money. Instead of going to prison, he was deported to Syria, mocking Kuwaiti currency. Huh, interesting. It's personal. No boundary recognition. That is very odd. Opening his wallet for no reason. Does she have a reason? No, she was just like, let's go in Salah's wallet. I think so, Sabin Nation. In 12 years, the only time you ever went into your husband's wallet was after he'd passed away. I'm so sorry. I didn't go in my husband's of 38 years wallet. He doesn't go in my purse. Yeah. And like any partner, you know, if there's something in my purse, or if I say, yeah, you know, just get it out of here or go into my wallet, like, typically the man will grab my purse and bring it over to me so that I can take it out. And it's like, it's not necessary to, like, just, you know, I'll tell you, just get it. But like, they were taught just to respect a woman's purse. You don't just go rifling through someone's purse. She's trying to prove that Salah's money. Yeah. It's her money, right? That's true. It's her money. She's looking for love letters or phone numbers. Well, that's probably way back in the day. That shows my age, huh? You don't write down phone numbers anymore.
Get another huge donut. Read the dream. Oh, Nikki. Oh, sorry. Oh. Shit.
She's looking for a thimble. That's not a bad idea, Jet Warren. She could be looking for condoms.
Oh, gosh.
That's possible.
Yeah, done.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, Nikki. Okay.
Well, it's turned up all the way. Pictures of chesty clients.
I was like a teacher and you were shooting your painting. It was better than the other people. Your pottery was way better. Your
Right,
painting was way
Dastardly
better. Your drawing was,
Deeds?
like, second grade. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yes, I have some.
Like, she has no
still in
shame.
my wallet.
Hey,
These are
Magzar.
from 7-Eleven, and they act like 7-Eleven money.
Looking for receipts of Big
It's a potato
Breast.
corner. We save them for when we go back. Little bananas.
For when you go
Don't
back?
shame it.
How many trips to Thailand are there going to
This-
be? I don't know if I can do another
Some kind of
one.
temple. Look at, I hate this.
If he has
Yeah.
them, we know with whom he's
So we
not
keep these
using them.
stamps 'cause you can use
True.
them at 7-Eleven.
True. Did you see that article?
So those are the. Yeah. So that's what the 20s look like,
No, I didn't.
and the half. So that's what the money looks like. But I wish I had a quarter I could show you. But
Really, Steady C. Well, I'll
I'm
have
not
to
trying
look
flex.
for it.
I don't like to flex money, but I remember doing that with Sam. I wanted to do that with Julie.
I think so, Azalea. That's a very good. You guys are pretty sharp. I don't know if it's
But
the
we do
same
give
time
money.
for
We're less
you
fortunate.
than it is
I would
for
feel
me.
legit. You know, if you're fortunate in life, you should be helping others and sharing.
Oh,
That's
really?
my
My
view.
That's
the
your
way I
view. It's Chantal's view that if you're fortunate in life, you should share with others. That's her view. Great. Yeah. That's interesting, Azalea. I feel like you guys are like super sharp. It must be, I don't know if it's a different time for you than it is for me. So she's using her audience as an excuse that she is showing them what bills look like. Like, here's a 20, here's what a 50 looks like. But she's really using it as time to go through his wallet. She's pretty shifty, huh? I think you're really onto something there. Like, oh, I wasn't doing anything nefarious. I was doing it on a live stream even. Like, why would I do something that I was hiding? Why would I do it on a live stream? Yeah. What if this is her indirect way of telling Salah that she will go through his stuff when he least expects it? That could be too. Yep. He took a picture of the money he had collected for a landlord was his job, but the money was stacked sitting on the floor and he was deported. Wow. In Nepal, the largest denomination is 1,000, about 10 USD. So you have some cash walking around. Doesn't mean a giant wad is a status sign, right? Yep. Yep. Huh. Otters and elephants. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Surprise cavity check, sucker. Wow. Yeah. Snooping. Big time snooping around.
And I totally think if you can. If you can't, you can't. It doesn't take much to make someone's day. It doesn't even have to be money. It could be, you know, usually. Like, for example, if somebody, let's say somebody, like, sometimes the the worker here will help bring up groceries. Like, we don't even ask, he just does it. So Salah will get him cold water, give him a tip, and give him a new bottle of perfume from his business. Like, because the fragrances are popular here, so can't even fit. Oh, sorry, Krista.
Whoa. What's happening here? What is that? What? That's not me chewing, by the way, it's my dog.
Tell them what you were trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Whoops. Okay, Krista, sorry.
I didn't know what was going to happen.
Go.
What's she all nervous about? She thought he woke up. Look how nervous she is. I think she thought he woke up and was going to catch her. Or something. Is she on 1.75? She's on 1.5, actually. Let's watch that one part at 1.25. Wow. I think she did drop the cat. She looked panicked.
Tell them what you were trying to do. Tell them. Whoops.
Jeez.
Okay, Krista, sorry.
Wow. Wow. Look at her eyes. She looks panicked. Wow. She looks like she just got caught doing something. The look on her face.
I'm really not. I'd have to ask Salah, but I will find out.
Better put that wallet back, lady.
She's bad. She's naughty.
She's naughty?
Put his wallet back.
Put his wallet back. Whoa. Thanks for telling us about this hippie because I was just about ready to, like, okay.
He won't care.
But there's something going on here.
Good night, JJ.
Wow. She got nervous.
She wasn't in the mixing bowl. She was trying to go in Harry's cage. That gil.
He won't care. Why is she freaking out? Yeah. He won't care.
Anyway. Good for you, Em. Everyone put a trophy in the chat for Em.
She had like an adrenaline rush there.
Hey, SB.
Thanks, Hippie. I appreciate that.
I need some chips. They're only 100 calories.
Only 100 calories.
It's
You know,
fine.
6 bags are 600 calories. So. Yeah.
Teardrop. Doritos.
Wow.
Chips, almond. A 5 foot, 105 pound trophy. Wow.
This is weird.
Dixie. Listen,
I know, Leanne. It's disgusting.
I don't care what you look like, but if you don't show yourself, I don't believe you.
How do you not ever learn to chew with your mouth closed as a child?
Beer. Yeah, the tomato sticks are good.
Oh, what if that was the Red Room money? Oh,
Yeah, but it's sativa.
he needs that.
Larry, is that what? What is your picture? I'm blind.
Oh, that could be Cypher. Maybe she can't breathe through her nose. Get some nasal spray.
Is IHOP good? They have one here. The Chips Ahoy are gone.
Do you think any celebrities watch you, Chantal?
I should not buy those anymore.
Yeah, Keemstar does, I think.
I wonder if celebrities watch me. You think so? come to Australia. It'll get me into shape.
Really, Magwentia? Ugh. Rich Lux does. That's
Just
true.
one day.
He does. That's true.
I'm gonna go get a fruit. Starving.
I haven't watched him in
I could wash my
forever.
hands.
Hey, Icy Gamer. Teardrop is well known in the mean streets. Boy, you know it. She really is. I mean, look at her. Flap, flap. That's Teardrop. 2-pack drop, yep. She's a badass. She's a gangsta. Dr. Now watches her. Dr. Now watches her to like, okay, let's see what excuses the next one's gonna come up with. This one's come up with all of them.
I love you, babe. He restocked the fridge with cold water.
Thank you. She's good for something, huh, Chantal? That's nice.
He picked this up for me yesterday.
Trauma
too.
gangster.
This is called.
What's that? Cheese?
You want to read Arabic?
No, not that. I can see a couple numbers.
Here's lunch. That's nice. I'm just gonna have one more snack.
It's your You think so,
this is
City C?
cheese. Oh my god. With black sesame seeds inside. I don't know the name of it. It's so
That's right, Sir Circus Cattle. The teardrop tattoo means you've unalived. She's taken out a lot of beezers. A lot. Lily P. Dr. Now checking that addict math.
the best cheese, the best shawarma, the handsomest man, Syria. Cucumbers.
Yeah, calories are addict math too with her.
Kilos.
They're only 100 calories. Yeah, but you ate 3 or 4
Yeah,
bags.
fresh mozzarella texture, fresh cheese. Hairless wheat.
You don't choose the trauma life. The trauma life chooses
Yeah,
you.
like matzo, but the
So
sesame
true.
seeds give
That's
it
actually true.
such a good flavor.
She just had a sandwich at Starbucks.
Just
too.
one more bag of chips, yeah.
Chips don't count.
These are the ketchup. These are baked, not fried.
They're baked, guys. They're baked. Practically
this bite's
0
for you.
calories.
At the end of the day, I have cheese to eat.
It was cheese, I think,
There's
City
sesame
C.
seeds, yeah.
Like little balls of cheese.
Chantal. Cheese is love.
Get a soda.
Look at this jar of
Baked and
cheese.
roasted means healthy. That's right.
Hey, Millie.
Pepsi Max. Glug, glug, glug.
Hey, page 5. Page 5, are you
So
wings
it's
of
all
redemption?
food. Exactly.
I don't care what anyone says. I love Cal Life.
I like that. If you eat the snacks while whispering,
Honestly, I
the
think our
calories
show-
won't hear you.
Has been so good for wings and booty.
And if they can't hear you,
Yeah,
they don't
belly.
count.
Yeah, I'm Larry. Thanks, Trinity. Their careers were on the down, right?
Yep.
Now they're part of something.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing more things.
Mm-hmm. Do you think your career's on the
Bitch.
downward spiral,
It's a
Chantal?
good formula.
Is that what you think?
That does sound good, eh, Teardrop?
This prison outfit.
I'm gonna limit myself to 1 piece of cheese.
Are you?
No.
Okay.
He went to get me the stuffed eggplant because it's only really good. The best is
Why is she
the
giving
Syrian
devil
grocery store,
horns?
and
Did you guys see that?
it's coming in fresh today from Syria. A big jar like this. Oh, it's so good. Hi, Bree-Mac. Teardrop. It has done wonders. You know, they make they have 5,000 memberships. I think they make probably close to $30,000 a month just in memberships, and then they get
Listen to
they
her.
get super chats every stream, plus the ad revenue.
Wow.
How much was it, Millie?
She's really enthralled with that.
Virtual reality, is it expensive?
She's not going to get on there. She's not interesting enough.
Chantal. When did I make that? I love when you guys use my funny faces. Hey, Vampira. How are you?
She is a
It's
pocket
super
watcher.
entertaining, yeah.
Yep, she is.
Yeah, I know. But I think he did his time.
But she's doing decently.
Wow.
She uploads every
know
single
Chantal?
day. Her live streams.
That would be interesting. 600. If it was 150, I'd buy it. That's awesome though, Millie. Hope you have fun. Does it make you dizzy? Crystal, welcome to Very Important Beasters, Crystal. Where do you sit?
Larry
We
says,
all have foodie screenshots on our phone.
do you guys have foodie screenshots on your phone? I do. What is she doing? She's paranoid.
Ah, okay, Vampire. Well, you have a good day.
What's she worried about?
Every time I see you, I want a game.
Hallucinating, maybe?
Really, gum job? Bear?
Yeah, she is
They
sped
are
up.
ketchup flavored baked sticks.
Ketchup
Baked,
flavored.
not fried. No preservatives. Potato sticks. They have 122 calories. So I had 225 calories in chips so far. This cheese, I can't find it.
Don't forget your
I'll
sandwich.
have to try looking up different words on my fitness pal for this cheese. It's a cheese in a brine, but it's like fresh cheese in a brine.
In a
So
brine.
good.
Ugh.
The crazy frog. There he is.
Yikes.
Sleeping. They are, Cassidy. It's hard.
Aggressive crunching.
If I was in Canada, it would be so much harder. Do you know what I would want to eat? Okay, this would be my grocery order from No Frills and Farm Boy. All right, No Frills.
Grocery order.
I would
Wow.
get 2 cans of beefaroni and 2 cans of ravioli from Chef Boyardee. Shaky cheese. Oh, yeah, that would be cool, Vampira. Let's do it. Barbecue pop chips. Millie.
Oh, it's good to know, Steady C. She doesn't want to get caught
Who's
eating.
ugly? Me?
She used to look
about
around
that?
like that if she had snuck away from Nodder to stuff her pie hole. Wow.
November 7th? Is that today? 25 years ago I lost my mom, and 29 years ago I lost my...
Oh, here we
nephew.
go.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Teardrop.
Teardrop?
I'll be thinking about you all day.
Oh, teardrop. Drop a
And you know
drop.
what? That's proof we never forget. We never get over it, you know? Or you never
25
get
years
over something
ago.
like that. I'm so sorry, Teardrop.
25
I'll try
years
to be
ago
alive and keep you
today.
company. If you feel like it.
Wow, teardrop.
Yeah, of course, and I'm always here for you.
Oh, yeah, you are.
No. I'm sure every year it's hard. My mom gets like that too. Like, I guess I just kind of bottle it up. Like on my grandma's death anniversary, I don't like to think about it because it like brings me into a really dark place. I don't think I've fully grieved properly.
Yeah.
And like, but it really
Therapy,
tears up my
Chantal.
mom.
You really do. I don't say that lightly, neither.
What's today? The 7th or the 6th?
Doesn't matter.
The 7th. Oh, so that's today, Teardrop.
Did you see the stream where she went to Nodder's with a bonus Nashi sandwich in her purse for later? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Wow. That fry just went right down her throat. No chewing needed. If Trauma Drop really got in a bind, Foodie would be MIA. Oh, 100%. Yes. I mean, she was MIA for Pete's when he lost his cat, when his cat passed away. She said she wasn't responsible for his mental health. Yeah. The dark place is trying to sell your on the day of your... Yeah. Yeah. Showing up to your grandma's funeral service high in a hoochie dress. Yeah. Yep.
Who's that? Calling
She doesn't
me?
even taste anything that she eats. She just shoves it in.
That's my mom too. Heart attack and died to leukemia lately, my cat. Aww.
Trauma drop.
You just have to keep strong, and every time I lose someone, I see how life is short and appreciate it more.
Chewing
Sorry
his
for your
throat.
loss also, Vampira. Aw. That's true. Yeah. That's very true. I'm sorry for everyone who's had a loss, you know.
Yeah.
It's really tough.
Most
It's one of the
people
most
have.
challenging things we'll ever have to deal with in life.
Yeah.
Probably the most.
How many
You know?
boozers?
I find when there's a death, it makes you kind of fear your own death. Even if you believe in God, because there's a part of you that just doesn't know, you know. Beard filter, sunburned beezer. Oh, a heart attack too. Yikes. But it also makes you wonder, like, what happens to them after, like, what are they doing right now? And it's hard to fathom that they're just gone, you know. So.
Magwensia. I heard Teardrop
Looks
lost
like peace,
family
I know.
in the eruption of Mount Vesuvius.
People say I look like Pete. People say I look like SJM.
Oh my god.
No, that's fine. You guys.
One of Teardrop's ancestors was taken away by a great woolly mammoth. And yeah, it was just before the Ice Age. It was a freak accident, really. I know. It just kind of... like, she just gets triggered so easily and just starts trauma dumping in the chat, like, every day. These stories. Oh, my God. That's so true, Tansy. Quickly, Chantal, stuff yourself. Thoughts are scary. Yeah, something's coming up. Yep. So when it's not when it's not live chat, like if it's not a live stream, you can't actually see how many people were chatting. You can't go back and look to see how many people were there at the time. Only when the stream is actually live.
Can talk about
But
whatever.
there's not many.
I totally care for you guys. I get that, Vampira, yeah. Makes you stronger, that's good. You know?
One of her ancestors upset the
If you
Emperor
can
of
take on
China.
something painful in life and endure it and make yourself stronger, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And then they were sentenced to 20 years of building the Great Wall of China, and Teardrop's ancestor will never forget it, and they documented the trauma, and it's like generational trauma at this point. Yes, it's true. Yeah.
Midlife crisis is legit. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely over the hill.
Here, Teardrop misplaced 2.3 trillion of the U.S. Pentagon's budget on September 10th, 2001.
There's
Whoa.
nothing. That's scary. That's a scary thought. I don't think
Woolly
there's nothing,
mammoth.
but
Oh. The woolly mammoth was Chantal.
I miss them every day. Yeah,
Like
it's
in another
hard.
lifetime. Wow.
That's
They're
all
like
good memories. We have to remember them, you know?
they're like karmic partners. They keep coming together in different lifetimes.
Someone said I look like SJM, yeah. A few people did.
Makes a lot of sense, really,
Like we're related.
if you think about it.
Spiritual detective.
Like they're clearly tied together by something.
Have you ever done it?
So Chantal was a great woolly mammoth back in the day, and
Energy never dies.
took off with one of
True.
Teardrop's
Something like
ancestors. It was like a child. Like it
Yeah,
was just a
you don't
freak
know.
accident.
No one knows, Laura, right? Except God.
Yeah. Teardrop is a Titanic survivor. Leave her alone. I know. You're right. She's been through a lot.
Shouldn't coffee have
You're
woken
right.
me up?
You're right. Oh my God, only 5 more minutes. Wow, I can't believe we finished this. I truly
I'm
can't.
gonna go soon.
Good, me too,
No, I don't
Chantal.
talk to SJ.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, you're a witch. Oh, cool. Can you cast a spell on someone? No, I'm just joking.
Oh, really? Just joking, huh?
I don't, Belly.
Good luck with that, Chantal, as a Muslim. Good luck.
I'm scared. He could be her little brother.
I wonder if AI knows how to make a
No, he wasn't
great
in
woolly
love with me.
mammoth.
Just friends. Yeah.
She was engaged to Henry VIII.
He just, oh yeah. He did, yeah.
Generational trauma. It's a thing.
Did I see a fly? Get my tennis racket.
She streamed this today.
Is there a flight?
Save a Nation. Let's give AI a chance, right? You can even do it on WhatsApp.
I thought I'd seen a fly. Did you guys see it?
Nope.
I want to use my tennis racket. It goes. Ish them. Yes. Maybe I'm dreaming. Hey, Tattersale.
Oh wow, AI's giving me some
No, I just came home.
something to work with.
Let's see what my router's at.
Wow,
15%.
that's impressive.
That's not good.
I don't even know what one of those looks like, but I think we're getting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit my mom. I just don't know when.
Oh, okay.
If she became ill or something, I would go.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Did they have tusks?
No updates. So what?
Like an elephant?
There's no flies.
Holy crap.
I made a challenge for someone to send me 3 pics of flies in one stream of ears.
Wow.
Really? They didn't manage. They took the same pic over and over. Yeah, there's like one pesty fly. Oh no, teardrop. You're gonna need some sleep, eh? Yeah, Becca. No, we're gonna be in another country for Christmas. If all goes well.
In another country?
Anyways, guys,
Where are you going?
I guess that's it. I'm gonna get off for now. Yeah, true. I do cherish them a lot. For sure. Live a good life, yeah. That's all we can do. But I'll be back later.
I gotta show you guys this one.
Maybe we can do later.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys have to see this. Oh. Hairy elephants? Okay, so AI's
really far.
got it, I think.
They fight constantly. Yeah, siblings fight, unfortunately, you know.
What about Montel and
Yeah, for sure,
Teardrop?
Chantal, I will.
Do they fight still?
Please be back later. You too, Vampire.
Do they fight about...
Maybe someday romance. Okay, guys.
What do they fight about?
Sorry for picking my nose. I will. Thanks, Millie. You too, Teardrop. Thanks, guys. I hope you get some sleep, Teardrop. I'll be thinking about you today. Bye, guys. Bye, Bear. Bye, everybody. See you later. Yeah.
Okay, later.
Inshallah. Bye.
Okay, I guess. Alright. Bye, Chantal. Okay, let me send it to myself. So I got a great woolly mammoth carrying Teardrop's ancestral, like a child, away. This was like one of the trauma. This was one of the big traumatic moments in Teardrop's life, in her previous lifetimes. That, yeah, it's a pretty good picture, like right off the cuff like that. Not bad. Yeah, and this is where the generational trauma started, I think. Yes. Let me share it with you now. Montel lost all of their money in the Great Crash of 29. Oh, God. You visited Pompeii a few years ago? Oh, wow. You think you saw Teardrop's ancestral home? I'm sure you did. Did you feel her energy while you were there? Oh, my God. Okay, you guys ready? I don't even know what to think of this. Okay, here it is. Oh my God. Right, Tayoncita? Like sometimes I'm like, oh, am I going a little too far? Maybe I shouldn't be such a jerk. The fact that we're so easily amused and ready to laugh at Teardrop's messy trauma dumping. I love this family. The nest is the best. Accurate. Yep. There it is. This is one of the generational, this is what happened in a past life. And this was like her nephew or something. And a great woolly mammoth. Like they were all, they were they were setting up camp. Okay. And they were lighting a fire and they were getting ready to settle in for the night. Like they were nomads. And then like the kid, right? The kid was just like running around and they were like, just let them run around and burn off some energy. So, they won't keep us up all night. And this great woolly mammoth came like lumbering out of those mountains. And like, they were like, oh no, oh my God. And they were like, just like ignore it. Just don't make eye contact. But the kid was like, oh my God, it's Snuffleupagus. And it ran up to it. And then the great woolly mammoth like seized the child in its mouth. And at this point, Teardrop just looked away in horror and she couldn't even look back ever. So this was just one moment in a past life that traumatized her. Does that mammoth have Doritos? Could be. That mammoth has a massive fifth leg. I didn't even notice that. It does. I think it's a male. Yeah, I think it's a male. If you eat Teardrop's nephew, just like calories count. Only if you whisper. You have to whisper. Oh my God. I don't even know. I don't even know where we're going tonight. I don't. It reminds you of The Simpsons when Bart won the elephant and kept eating people. I didn't see that one. All it's missing is the owl on its back. Oh. This is when Teardrop fed her kid to the woolly mammoth. Oh. Neanderthal man was her babysitter. A guy with a big forehead. Oh my God. You guys are so funny. It was an accident. Of course it was. Of course it was. The only thing admirable about Teardrop is how long she has lasted. That's true. That's true. Because everyone turns on Chantal eventually. She screws over everyone eventually. He didn't eat the kid. He just played with him till he died. I was not expecting that. Oh my God. I was like, oh, look at Cassifras trying to turn it around and make it wholesome. Nope. That's like such a sharp turn in my mind. Like, whoa. Ooh, that's even worse. Oh my God. Yep. Ex-Beezers, yep. AI will never understand humans, so it creates stuff like this. Yeah. What was my prompt? Let me look. If I still have it. Oh, I don't know if it'll give it to me. No, I guess not. Oh well. Oh, God. Teardrop is a defrosted cave woman. Oh, I could totally see that. Definitely. Oh, yeah. With the hair like a total wreck. Never shampooed in her entire life. I know the kid is wearing like modern clothing, a coat and everything, boots. You have to go outside again, sir? You have to go outside again? Okay. All right. I guess it's bedtime for all of us. Oh my God, it's 1 a.m, almost. Okay, I'm coming. Don't bark. I'm coming. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me this evening. That was really fun. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope to see you again really soon. Definitely this weekend at some point. Say goodnight to the Bark Street boys. They're saying goodnight to you. You want to say goodnight to the nest? Oh, yes, he does. He doesn't know what to say, though. He's shy. Okay, everyone. Have a great night. Love you all. See you later.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Alright guys, see you soon and goodbye.